What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to another session of D&D. Tonight we're continuing through this haunted house of doom. And this is the time of possession. Hope you guys enjoy. And Discord is on. What's going on, guys? Yeah, whatever.
I think I might have done it. In my grand brain of gaming, I went, I'm gonna get the dog a new toy, keep her occupied, you know.
Dr. Borkenstein. What's up, Stormy?
And
So
now,
as you notice, I've got new music for the intro. Well, not just the intro, but like I play music when the stream is starting. Yeah, boy.
You're so fancy. Ooh.
Yo, I hit my fucking elbow so hard today, bro. This shit fucking hurt.
Good.
It like split the skin and everything, motherfucker.
Happy.
Fuck you.
Not today.
Oh, okay, my bad.
No. I'm still sore from last time.
Now, what I might do
Yeah.
is just for shits and giggles. I might see if there's royalty-free like D&D music
there is.
and play that in the background.
There is. I just don't do it for you.
You're a nerd. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's fucking warm in my fucking room. I do not know why. Oh yeah, I do. Because the fucking AC's broken.
Ooh.
And they know what's wrong with it. Um,
Oh,
they
you
have
guys
to.
are just getting dicked around.
Yeah. They're like, we have to replace the whole thing. Fucking
That's
Italians.
expensive, dude.
Listen, I tell you this right now. Italians don't fucking work, all right? They they leave when they came in to fucking look at it. They looked at it and went, "Yeah, it's broken." I'm like, "Is there anything you do?" "No, we got to replace the whole thing," and then left. Thinking, thank you so much for telling me my AC's not working. Thank you for telling me that. I didn't notice. Then they want to go on strike because they weren't being paid enough. Motherfuckers, you guys didn't do enough fucking work to complain about that shit. Worked like 3 hours and then go, we didn't being paid enough. Yeah, because you're being paid by the hour. I've grown to hate Italians at this point. They're a bunch of fucking pussies. You fucking yell at them. Like they will start an argument, and then when you fucking start pushing back, they fucking cower and they run away. They, motherfucker,
Dumb.
don't just try to start shit. Now you just pissed me off, and pissed me off more when you ran.
Yeah, thumb idiots.
I'm gonna thumb your ass.
Ooh.
I've made an even more, a bigger monster, Kyle. least,
Oh god.
at least this time, I don't have to listen to the squeaks. I'm just gonna end up getting fucking bruised.
Or if she tossing it around and slamming it
Sure,
into your
those are
fucking leg.
I got
This one
her
from you,
a
pal.
new.
Cheesy, thanks for the
rope
freaking
toy,
sub, baby.
but it's a thick, beefy rope because all the other ones that I give her, she pulls the individual threadings apart. Like she unweaves the rope. She just picks at it nonstop. So I got her like a synthetic rope version, and now she's swinging it around, and it's like fucking. Imagine if Hot Wheels track was had more density and more like heft to it, and get smacked around with that.
Sounds fun. And kinky.
No,
No.
I already went through childhood. I don't need to get more beaten.
Boogity boo. The cheesiest of poofs. Look at you with your first
So,
founder sub. Whoop whoop.
all right. Well, we are gonna be a couple short, so we'll see what happens on this one.
Jesus.
Oh.
Hey, before
last-
we start, fuck you, O! I just wanted to get that out there.
I hope he's watching.
I do too. Hope you can hear me, you jerk!
So last time, you guys worked your way through the house, trying to figure out where the issue was, and being a little bit confused and taking in the sights. You noticed the house start to morph. You noticed things that you didn't quite notice the first time. The wallpaper, the engravings in some of the woodwork. As you check them out and you look at them, you see hidden features. You see death, decay, horror built into the liminal spaces of what would be children playing, or orchard scenes and wildlife take on a horrible sight when you look past the face value. A suit of armor caught you guys off guard at the top of the stairs, and somehow three of you stacked up into it and managed to pummel it down. The broom nearly took out Jin, and then you made your way up the flight of stairs, checking out more rooms, and coming to the room where you found the chest with what looks to be a bigger body with what looked like the maid's outfit and a small bundling stuffed into the chest, which unfortunately let out a horrible scream, and the pained ghost decided to take you guys on. You found the children that you met outside, which was really uneasy on you, taking in the fact that they were dead, and trying to speak with them and find out what happened, why they still linger. Calazan, in his general happy state, decided he was going to go try and take a toy or touch, move some things in the room, and the little boy did not like that. And he ran at him, and you see Calazan acting not the same. The way he carries his shoulders and his posture changes. It's not necessarily him, and you see his eyes gloss over, and that's where we left off. Grove
Yeah.
and Kyle, what are you two doing?
Great job.
Trying to remind me, there was
Great job.
someone said that there was another room at the bottom of the house, right? Like there's an area that we missed,
So,
or was
so
that the
there
room with
is
all the clothes and shit in it?
there is this doorway here that leads back down a tight spiraling set of stairs that you hadn't seen before. But you went all the way up, but you never saw any stairs on the main floor that went down. Uh, so
Okay.
I believe it was, I don't know if it was Grove or Fred or somebody that found the stairs back here that led down.
All right. Can I go and just kind of like peek my head over the rail and see if I see anything, or if it's just like a big ass spiral staircase or what?
Sure.
I don't want
You
to go
look
downstairs. I just want to like check it out.
you look down. It's a very tight spiral staircase. The space that this travels down, you realize the entire time that every floor that you have come up, there's been this odd square in this portion of the house the whole way up, and so you are pretty confident that this goes down somewhere past the main floor, but you can't see that it's a tight spiral and you can't see the bottom.
Saying is it looks like a job for Calazan to go first. Okay, yeah.
Alazan,
If he's- I'll come
how
back
you
to tell everyone I know what he's doing.
how are you feeling?
Uh,
Do you need a reminder?
no, that's how I'm feeling. I'm kind of, I'm scared. I don't like it.
Bro,
I'm just gonna walk up. You okay, big buddy?
Please, please, please don't touch me. Please don't.
I want to look at Kai. Something wrong.
He looks kind of normal. Tap his shoulder.
Tap his
Rose.
shoulder.
Yeah, just tap him on the shoulder.
I'm gonna like reach over and try to tap his shoulder.
Calisan jumps back and he gets up against the wall. And he's like, please, please don't touch me.
Okay, actually, yeah, something's wrong. Um, what's up, buddy? How you feeling?
I just want to go home. I want my mom.
Did he talk about his mom before?
You want your mom? Yeah, he was raised in a monastery, dude. I don't know anything about that.
I don't know either. All right, well, where was the last time you saw your mom? Yeah, we both just asked me the same question at the same time.
His eyes turn to slits and he looks at him and he's like, I still don't want my mom! And then he starts crying again.
Okay, so this is some next level spooky shit, and I did not come prepared to deal with any of it. Maybe like if we bonk him on the head, it'll like, me again.
Do you have something to bonk him on the head?
I mean, technically, I have this staff. It's like a little, it's like a walking stick like thing that I use, but no.
I'm just like whisper over and be like, I'm gonna distract him. You go behind him and you whack him.
Do I hear them whispering?
Roll a perception check at disadvantage.
So 11 plus. Where's perception? I don't even remember where the fuck to find it.
You on D&D Beyond?
Yeah.
It's in the
Oh, there it
notes.
is. So 15.
Okay, yeah, you hear them discussing this.
Or is there anyone in front of me?
The whole party.
Yeah, you turn around, everybody's there.
So he attempts to push through them and run away.
Well, I don't have the strength to stop this man. He's like twice my fucking size.
I don't want to like
He says, "Well,
whoop his ass,
fuck."
but can I use an opportunity attack to try and bonk him? Because it seems like a great time. So I'm just gonna bonk him. Like I'm not gonna like try and kill him. I'm just gonna bonk some sense into him.
Wouldn't that have to be in combat though only?
I mean, no.
Okay. No, I didn't know.
You're
That's
still
what I'm
running-
asking.
You're still running through his
Okay,
thing.
then I'm fucking running.
I
Do
guess
that
you just knocked
opportunity
us
attack.
over. You just knocked me and Vessel over.
You start running, and you hear Rose from behind you go, "Oh, no, don't!" And she takes off through the door and hits Grove.
God damn it.
Uh,
Wait, how does a ghost feel?
They're like really awkwardly quiet after that. I don't know
Yeah.
how to answer, bro.
I need you to roll a charisma.
Who?
I'm perfect. I'm great with charisma. Check or save?
Actually, hold on. Let me think this.
Oh
Let's
no.
um. Oh dearie. Yeah. Charisma save.
Big money, big money. No big money.
Big money. Rolls a 2.
I rolled a 5.
What is
Jesus.
that total?
8.
8. Yeah. You.
He said, "Yeah."
Yeah.
Next time, buddy.
Let me. I have to send you something. 1 second.
We accept you, one of us.
Jeez, he's better be playing by himself.
Can I like? You haven't made it down the stairs yet, right?
Russ, you now.
Okay.
It's easy. It's
That's
been
how
fun,
you
dude.
feel. That's how
Okay.
it feels. Okay.
Okay.
So Calazan, you're running, you're running past Grove, and Grove, with him running by you and trying, and in the confused state of trying to figure out what the heck has happened to him and why he's acting so strange, you take your eyes off Rose, and you feel this weird sensation tingle through you, and you feel different. Your body kind of doesn't feel the same. It's awkward.
You feel like all my hairs just perk up. Yeah.
That was pretty accurate.
I don't feel anything, guys. I don't feel any different. Kai, what are you doing?
I'm gonna try and charm person on Calazan to calm him down.
Okay.
Oh.
So I attempt to charm a humanoid you can see within range. It's got to make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw?
Yep.
Am I wise? I am very wise. Alright, wisdom saving throw. Dude. 26, nat 20. Why did it have to be a nat 20 on that shit? God damn it!
See, I figured it out. You guys kill all of my shit, so now I just turn you guys on yourselves. Now I don't have to roll. Fuck you guys.
Nat 20, so 26. God damn it.
Yeah, no, that's gonna beat it. Barely.
Just barely.
So you don't do anything, do you?
Nope, not a damn thing.
God, it just runs off.
You see Jin look all confused, and he
All of a
says, "I think I can meditate." And
You sound a little funny today, bud.
Yeah.
It's a weird day for everybody.
Dust in the air. So you see, he sits down to meditate, to try to reach out and see if he can't commune with whatever this is. And he meditates, and you see his body relax, and then you see him lift off the floor, and you hear a voice that also is not Jin's, not just my shitty interpretation or attempt. And you hear, you smell of him. Where have you
What do you
come?
mean by that?
What the?
You see Jin's eyes open. No pupils, not the normal that you see his eyes look like regularly. Pale, white, glossed over. You can't tell if he's looking at you or if he's looking through you, past you. 1,000-yard stare. It's awkward. You hear another one come through him and say, "The basement. Come finish. Relatives." And he settles back down.
Wait, I mean, was that like an invitation for me, for the whole group?
I don't know. How do you interpret that information? That's up to you.
You're gonna see Gro get real upset. Who do you think you are telling me what to do?
Like me?
Who the fuck? No, this
Please don't
motherfucker
raise your
over here.
voice.
Oh my god.
You shut up.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You can't tell me to go down to the basement.
I don't know what to do here. You guys are all freaking me out.
The calls from inside the house.
I need to take a time to remind all of you that I wanted to burn this place down.
Oh, fuck. Here, I'll turn it up. How about now? Can you hear him better? Hey, guys, talk real quick.
No. I will not talk.
I don't like this place.
This is a fun house. I love this place.
So you guys are just chilling, being weird.
Yeah, all three of them. You've only got 2 friends that aren't. Unfortunately, they're both stuck in a trance.
Oh,
Just not
just
moving.
a me show. Okay.
You are the main character right now.
Listen,
All right. If all
you
else
need
fails,
to yell it out.
it's back to plan A.
Hey, burn the house to the ground.
Ooh, you're right. Okay, then B. A's coming up though. I'm gonna try and bond Grove on the head with my quarterstaff and knock some sense into him.
What are you doing? What are you about to do?
Nothing. Just
He's,
I'm point over at the wall and say, treasure. And then,
Treasure.
he's
oh my
He's
god, that's gotta
completely-
hit. That's a 22.
Oh yeah, well, yeah.
Hey, O made it!
Oh,
Hey, you got some help. You got some.
Fred.
Dude, Cheesy's freaking out right now.
Alright. I bonked you for 4 points of damage. Are you normal again?
You bonked
No,
me? Should I roll to
he's
see if
not
I'm
normal.
pregnant?
Oh, so I just bonked him.
Yeah, you
For
just
4
bonked him
points
for
of
no
damage.
reason.
Thought that would work.
Yeah.
Ow! What the fuck?
Just slowly back up a little bit now.
Space next to me?
Grove, how you feeling, bud?
Why do you hit me?
So wait, you're totally you, right?
I go to the right?
What do you mean?
Okay, thank God. Shit.
Am I not me?
I
Are
mean,
you
if
trying to
everyone
tell
here's
me
acting
who I
really
am?
weird. Who are you?
I'm Grove.
Okay. Maybe we should do something about, like, these 3.
No. Why should I do what you tell me?
I mean, what's the alternative? We're gonna leave?
It's teamwork.
Like, I don't want to stay in here anymore.
No, what we're gonna do, is we're gonna take Calzin's ass. We're go find more stuff to find, more treasure. All right, follow me. Let's go, Calzin. I'm gonna walk down the stairs.
Don't call me that!
Come on,
Please stop yelling at me. I don't like this.
follow,
You can't tell me what to do.
follow.
I'm gonna tell Mom.
You're not gonna tell anybody.
Why are you being like this to me?
Well, let me clarify something with fucking Jake.
Yeah, you're, hold on, let me.
Let's just make sure, all right? Because the way Calzin is acting, I want to make sure that
Oh my gosh! I was so.
I might have interpreted what you meant. Hold up. Let me clarify.
No, you're doing it right. You're the right one.
Well, no, I know. But the name thing, the name thing threw me off. Okay, so I was right. All right. Got it.
Yeah,
Just double checking.
no, you're good.
Grove's token's just a guy. That's kind of weird.
Don't worry about that one. I'm switching in between 2 different campaigns right now, man. Give me a break. Alright, so Calzin is not following me.
Yeah, I'm not following. He's scared.
I'm gonna fucking like grab you by the arm and try to yank you down.
Please don't. I don't want to.
Can
No,
I
that's
fucking
not
pull
my
him?
touching zone.
Can I just like start pulling him?
Hey, don't touch me there. That's my no-no square.
And with that said, I'll come up from behind and hug.
stuff.
Fred, are you there?
I think he's driving still.
Yeah, I think he's still driving.
Alright.
What'd you say?
No, I got it. Are you able to play or are you driving?
Are you able to play or are you, yeah?
2 seconds. I'll log in. 2 seconds.
Alright.
I'm gonna
Alright.
let my parents play with the kids, and I'm just gonna log in.
Kai, you see both of these two now acting a little sus.
Nope, we're backing up. We're backing the fuck up.
Guys like, I ain't getting your dad. Fuck that.
I shake, I can't remember her name, her shoulder, and just see like if she's zombified, like weird, like everyone else.
She's a little occupied as well.
God, why is it just me?
Relic said, when did this become a Catholic campaign?
Honestly, bro.
Ever since the cleric touched the little boy.
Fuck, dude. I didn't touch the boy, I touched his toy. That didn't sound any better, but I don't care.
Yeah, you sure that's the phrase you want to go with?
Fuck.
Alright, I guess.
Oh,
Fuck
shit.
it, I'm just gonna kind of back up and try and slip down the stairs.
Are we?
Kai, where are you going?
Are you not going to try to investigate this, or try to talk with them, or figure?
Yeah, I did. One's a little girl, and the other is kind of weird, and I bonked him, and he's not normal.
I bonked him. Phrasing. Hey, Jake, your mic's all jacked up, bro.
Yeah, I know.
Yo, Kobe,
Yo?
roll two 2d20s for me and send me their number in the Discord, please. Please.
Oh, okay.
It's my potence. My potence dice. So we in this mansion, we try to talk to these people. They
Yeah,
took
you realize
over
that these are
Calazan.
the children that you had seen outside out front.
Okay.
But you also see their skeletal remains that were left behind. So you're a little the confusion at first as to what you're seeing up here and trying to reconcile it with what you saw downstairs, and putting all the pieces together and all of the artwork that you saw and seeing the weird family dynamic and seeing the weird artwork in the house, all and trying to process all of that.
So
And you
Calazan
watched
doesn't-
the little boy run at Calazan, and as he got to Calazan, disappear, and you saw Calazan's body posture change and his demeanor in general. And then as he was running out and away, you watched Rose run and do the same thing, but to Grove.
Okay.
And then you watch Cheesy bonk Grove. And the weird
Did that do
exchange
anything?
of, did that do anything? The fuck
And
you
it
mean?
didn't do anything. I mean, it took 4 damage.
Well, yeah, he took 4 damage. He's a little pissed about taking 4 damage.
Did it do anything? Oh, I guess he took
Yeah,
4 damage.
It caused him a fucking contusion.
I got a fucking headache!
Okay. So since we saw this, I want to tell Calazan, like, Calazan, don't you know how to dispel evil spirits?
I don't know anything. Nothing's evil. Only he's evil, and he's not here right now. Just leave me alone.
Okay, that's not
Stop
Calazan.
acting scared.
I just want mom.
Just one mom.
I just want mom.
Okay,
Well, your
well,
mom's not here.
Yeah, I don't think your mom is.
I said I just want mom!
Can I slap him? With my little paws?
My little paws?
Yeah, sure. Absolutely.
Yeah.
You can
I
certainly
wanna
try. I mean, it's up to his DC and your roll.
wait
Great
before
job.
you do that. I want to give Calvin a wet willy.
I'm gonna smack him as you try to give him a wet willy.
I want to give him a wet willy, look him in the eye, and tell him snap out of it.
Lick me in the eye? Oh, look me in the eye. I was like, why are you licking my eye, bro?
I'm gonna lick your eyeball. Snap out of it.
That's when you give people pink eye.
By the way, that was a 16 to hit.
Jesus.
My DC's 20. No, 18.
I was about to
20
say,
is
what
my
the
other
fuck?
character.
Yeah.
No, 20 was my other character.
Sorry, I just like patted at you. I was like,
You feel a couple a couple toe beans up against your cheek, and then a little bit of fur bristle up against you.
Why are you touching me? Mom said you were supposed to protect me and be nice. Jesus, oh.
What?
They sound like
Those are the
each
kids.
Beat your kids.
Yeah, I want to kick him all in the neck. and my parents. I'm like, surprise. Did I do anything? Do I need to roll anything? Or give him a wet willy and film snap out of it?
My son is hot.
Roll
Come
an
on, dude, get out the car. Intimidation? Okay. Come on, bro, get out.
Come on, bro, get out.
Yeah, hold on. Let me go on my roll 20. Hold on. Not roll 20, sorry, D&D Beyond.
yelling at the kids, but he's also yelling at Calvin at the same time. It's working out.
He's just gonna channel it.
It's basically the same situation. Get the fuck out of there, man. Come on.
Do you have my sheet in front of you, Jake? So I'm not in there. Hold on, give me 2 more minutes. I think I have +2 or +1. Someone wants to roll it for me real quick?
For intimidation, it's +1.
+1? Is that what I have?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Let's just roll a d20.
Dude, this is gonna be fun tonight. Y'all are fucked.
Natural 20.
Nice. Yeah.
So Relic says now we're giving people possessed by a small child a wet willy. Wow, Chris Hansen inserts the chat. Have a seat.
But yeah, you got natural 20.
Thanks,
Oh,
bro.
21.
Is that 21?
Yeah, 21, but natural 20. You just scared us, man.
Shit's funny as fuck.
That happen? Anything happens?
Paladin, you confused. There's this awful sensation in your ear, and you're not where you remember standing. The room has changed drastically from what felt like just a second ago, but now you're completely somewhere else.
Am I back to
And
myself?
you have Fred's finger in your ear.
And I'm back to myself.
You're back to yourself.
Hey!
There's no way that worked.
Fred, Calazan reaches over, grabs Fred's arm, and just yanks it from his head and says, "Fred, what are you doing to me, and why?"
You were possessed, my friend, and the only way to do it is the weirdest way I learned.
Calazan kind of looks at him funny and sniffs his finger and goes, "Your breath stinks."
Yes, my finger smells like breath. But I had to do what I had to do to get you up here. It seems like these kids, as soon as they get close to us, they possess us and they're looking for their parents.
Where are
I don't
we?
know if you still possessed or not, but it seems like you got a little moment of clarity for now.
Calazan kind of stretches like, "Oh, my body hurts. Where are they? Where are the kids? We're supposed to protect them."
Who cares about the kids? We gotta go down and do the fucking treasures. Fucking Kyrie went off by himself and didn't even fucking listen to me. Come on, guys. Come on.
No treasure until we figure out how to not get possessed. How about that?
Wait,
You don't
where's
get
Kai?
to decide what we're fucking doing, alright? I'm deciding.
So, as you can see, what's his name? Is not himself either. I might give him away with me too. You'll hold him down.
So Calazan looks at Grove and says, "Grove, do not speak to us like that. We are your friends."
Well, you're not fucking listening to me.
Grove, I said, and he picks him up and shakes him.
Roll an intimidation check.
That is a nat 19, so let me check with the fucking
Grove, you snap out of it.
21.
The last thing you remember, Grove, is watching Calazan run past you. And now you're being shaken by him. But it was just a second ago you were over there. What the hell's going on?
And while I'm shaking, I'm still yelling at you, by the way. I'm like, "What is wrong with you? We're supposed to be friends. You do not talk to us like that. What is wrong with you?"
I didn't do it. I didn't steal it. I didn't steal it. I didn't steal it this time.
He sets him down and he goes, "You gonna behave now?"
You just see like my tail behind, like basically tucked between my legs. I'm just like sitting there counting. Just, what did I do? I didn't steal it. I didn't do anything. Why? What?
You were yelling at us. What is wrong with you?
I wasn't yelling. You pushed past me, and then what happened after that?
What the hell?
He said, "What the hell?"
Just standing at the stairway, eyes and mouth open, just kind of horror watching this all play out.
No, Grove. I don't know how I got here. I was in the room when I was talking to the boy, and then I'm here, and I don't know. And he kind of looks confused.
Rose is gonna go hide in this corner right now and just kind of curl up and shake.
Hey, Jake, check your PM real quick. Alright, I just let him know. So, Jake, just play for me for like 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
Okay. And you guys are losing party members fast in this house. Kai.
I'm jumping.
Grove,
I'm jumping
Fred,
on my
what are
computer
you
right now.
doing?
What?
Sorry, what?
What are you guys doing? Now that these two are back to normal.
Somewhat normal.
Somewhat normal.
Kind of watching this play out. I was about to run downstairs, and now he's just like, "What the fuck?" The wet willy really
That
threw me
seems-
off. Like I beat the shit out of this man's head with a stick, but a wet pinky in the air.
The ancient wizard.
Yeah, that's the funny thing about being possessed.
Yeah, no, Grove is just hiding in the corner. I mean, Grove's scared now. Grove don't know what to do.
Fred, what are you doing?
He's going onto his computer.
You
We're all just at a
still-
standstill right now. We don't know what to do. what do we do?
Grove says, not Grove. Jin says that during his meditation he saw an awful mass. He heard a voice talking to him about
Oh, that's cool.
something deep within this house, and that this place is really not a good place. And he says it told me that we need to see him in the basement.
We're really gonna trust something that
Oh,
And he goes, do we have a choice? Well, we should probably find somewhere to give the children a proper burial.
now they just entered inside of me.
Kai yells from around the corner. You want to bury them in the house?
Also, where are the bodies? I didn't. Oh wait, yeah, in the room.
They're in the room, I think.
In that
In
room,
meat.
you see the two skeleton bodies basically kind of huddled together.
Do you have a bag? Fuck is... Ooh. Anyone got a shovel that we can use to bury the children? I feel like if we burn down the house, it'd be a
Yes,
nice burial.
cremation.
Like, we'll bury them in their own house.
That's almost
that sounds
poetic.
nice.
Yeah.
I still got that fire breath potion. I'll fucking drink that up and blow up the house, and we'd be Gucci. We'd be good. We don't have to worry about the basement. We can continue on our journey. Aren't we supposed to meet up with somebody?
Yeah, we totally just we're just like pissed off.
Yeah,
this
you guys were
caravan drives
supposed
on,
to
hopping
go
on the
off.
back there.
You guys were supposed to go meet somebody. You hopped off the carriage, told the guy to go fuck himself. Went to go talk
I
to
did
these
not.
kids.
I wanted to tell more of my story.
All right, maybe you didn't want to tell. Matt wanted to get. Jin wanted to f off that wagon. Then you guys went to go and check out why these kids were crying, and then got roped into this house that you have realized was a poor choice.
Well, we figured out what happened to the kids. They got killed by their fucking mistress. First off, we can go home now. Follow me, huh?
Jin says there's still a bigger evil here. We are not done. This will continue.
Well, good.
If we don't, how many more
Okay.
people must fall into this?
I mean, honestly, if you
We'll
think
put up a
about it, it's
sign.
probably not that bad. We had to get in here through like a cart, so it's a pretty contained situation.
What if we put up a sign, like, or lock the doors? That's even better. We lock the doors.
And then burn it down.
Yeah, and then burn it down. There, the evil's gone. Can't trap someone inside the house if the house burnt down, Eh?
You also realize that the outer wall foundation of this entire building is stone. The
You
perimeter
got any
walls of this
explosives?
building are stone.
Sure, we can find enough stuff to make a big enough explosion to take out the structural integrity of this building.
But are you guys sure you're good? Like,
I
just want to make sure. The
Well, honestly,
lingering
it felt like a
silence isn't very.
it feels like a hangover, you know? You don't know what happened the day before, and now you don't know what happened.
Oh, okay.
But now that I do know what happened, I'm just scared of Calvin now.
I'm back.
I don't want to be around him no more. It scared me. He yelled at me.
You scared of me?
Yeah. You yelled at me.
Should I give him a
And you
kiss?
rolled really high.
Damn it.
So, Jin tells you guys that there's a bigger evil here that's worse, that will continue to cause issues if you don't finish this.
Okay.
Oh, absolutely, Russ. Lots of them. So many.
Ooh.
Just asking you about how many female spiders are in the attic.
No, he sends me Scooby snacks as treasure.
I'm trying to give him an actual thing that would something that they would tell me.
Oh, there's some amazing treasure still to be found, but it's up to you if you want to find it.
Grove always down to find treasure.
Yeah. That's why I knew you would love this house. There's so much of it.
Is Jen telling Grove that?
He says that this house was, you know, a treasure trove for the occult. They've murdered hundreds of people here, adventurers of all kinds. They had all sorts of things. There's got to be treasure here.
You see, like the tail, like perk up. Treasure. Well, what are we waiting for? Oh, I'm starting heading towards the fucking thing.
Well, Grove seems to be back to his old self again, wanting treasure.
You know,
Shall we go?
Yeah, I'm gonna lead from the rear. You guys just go ahead and go in front.
Going to get some treasure. Going to get Papa.
Calazan kind of looks at Kai and says, "Are you okay, friend? You seem distant."
No, I'm good, buddy.
Oh.
You're the one that's the problem.
Yeah, like literally everyone in here freaks me the fuck out.
It's not me, it's you guys. So Calazan decides to go follow Grove.
I'll just let you guys just go on by.
Grove heading to the stairway to go get treasure.
Can I just like leap over the railing?
There's not really a railing.
No railing? Perfect. I'll step over it.
There's not a railing, but there's a wall. When you walk in through the front of this, so when this now is open here, this is a wall, and it's just a tight spiral downward.
Not tight for me. Da 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 da.
Jesus Christ. I think I'm gonna need alcohol for this game.
You wanna get some treasure? I'm gonna get some treasure. Gonna have a grand time.
You got a pretty mouth.
Not the pretty mouth. I start heading down it.
Yeah.
I'll follow once everyone that has been weird today has gone first.
Galazan goes through.
I think I was still waiting, so it's up to you, Kai, at this point.
Oh shit. Okay.
And
Oh.
you three head down, and you see the others kind of pull up the ranks behind you, and you start heading down these tight stairs that lead down in a spiral down through this carved out descending spiral in this portion of the house that oddly you didn't notice any other you didn't notice
He says, bless you?
With a question mark.
Let me get to my notes real quick. So it descends down, and it feels weird. Your body is doing such a tight spiral around itself, basically all the way down, that you almost get dizzy by the time you get to the bottom. And at the bottom, you see a small landing. You see an area carved out of rock and clay with timber braces that span about every 5 feet or so in this 4-foot wide, 8-foot tall subterranean tunnel. Do you see the staircase and everything on this new one?
Blurry.
Yes, Daddy.
There it goes. They loaded in.
Boss loading.
Grove first, Calazan, Kai. So you
And that's all the
see
people.
yeah, basically. There's this echoing that comes from down the corridor. You hear this faint rhythmic thrum of what potentially sounds like chanting, but you can't make out where it's coming from. But you hear the rhythmic hum and the reverberation coming from down the hallway.
That usually means there's a magical item.
Is that what that means? I've never actually heard that before.
God damn it.
We're getting near an Easter
It
egg.
sounds... We alright? You've been playing too many video games, bro. It sounds like to me, like... Oh, hold on, I gotta get in Callie's voice. Take 2. Grove, it sounds to me like my temple.
Your head?
My temple.
Your
Where I
head?
am from. The temple of Bahamut.
Oh. So it sounds creepy? Do you have magical items inside your temple?
Sometimes. And no, you cannot steal them.
I wasn't gonna steal them. Maybe borrow.
Gonna borrow for indefinite time.
I say underrated my branches. I wouldn't steal. I'm gonna borrow.
Permanently borrow.
Alright. Grove's gonna get on, like all fours and kind of like crawl around the corner and like look both ways.
Okay.
Was he crossing the street?
I might as well.
You see a corridor. And down the right end, you see what looks to be the plank of some kind of table structure. You see across from you over here a little bit of the doorway in. You see another doorway here, and then you see it branch off to the right. To your left, you see a doorway that leads in somewhere. You see a wall, and then it turns left again. You see to your right a intersection, and then beyond that a small table area.
I'm gonna kind of look back at him. I think this is a maze. I believe this is a maze.
Too many directions being given.
What amazes you about it?
Well, you know, the structural foundation. The fact that they were able to hide all this. But no. I mean the maze. I mean like the structure where there's a bunch of turns and then there's a bunch of dead ends and then like it's meant to like trap people inside of it and confuse you.
You just confused me, so I think it's worked.
See? Very
So we're
effective.
sure this is where we want to be then.
Yes, there's treasure. There's magical items.
Okay. Okay.
Don't worry. I know a trick for these type of things. I'm gonna pull out one of my daggers. I'm gonna and like scratch the wall with like an arrow sign.
Which way is the arrow pointing?
Towards the exit, so towards the stairs.
Okay.
Well, do you see anything else? Are there any enemies?
I'm gonna crawl out a little bit more and be like, well, there's two ways. Well, technically, a lot of ways. The left seems to be the shortest way, and then the right seems to be the longest way.
Let's go to the short way.
I agree.
Alright, I'm gonna peek my head around the corner.
Okay. You peek your head around the corner, and you see another hallway in.
Boop, 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 boop,
Split.
boop, boop. Oh boy, we got more ways. I'm gonna like hop across a little bit and look at it this way.
And from here you see another dining area. You see a carved out section that descends down a little ways.
Look back and whisper, I'm downstairs! I'm gonna carve in an arrow facing this way from me.
Okay.
Kalazan turns and looks at Kai, puts his hands on his shoulders and says, Kai, I'm honored to have you with us.
Yeah, this thing is being so dark.
Oh,
Can you hear me?
thanks, bud.
Yeah, we can hear you. Thanks, bud.
You feeling better?
I've been fine, my friend.
Yeah. Well,
Come, Grove says he found stairs.
Yeah,
he
let's go check 'em
walks.
out.
He walks off.
I turn back and look at Fred, and just like shrug and shake his head.
Hello.
Hello.
very awkward with it.
You almost kind of feel like maybe he's now
Possessed.
feeling different.
Is that what? Do I get that in? I feel that in my plums.
Not the plums.
Hmm.
Hi, everybody around you is acting weird.
Dude, I know it.
He's like, you all possessed.
I'm gonna roll an insight.
No, nothing you need to do.
Don't worry about it. You will learn.
Look, man, I got more wet willies. If I need to.
I'm gonna start heading down the stairs. I see you also been playing other characters.
Oh, that's Fred. New and improved. Got a gun.
I no longer deal with magic.
Have you
deal
seen
with
bullets
about?
fly out of guns?
What are you
That
talking
is
about?
magic.
It's entirely magic.
It is science.
Magic.
Wish.
Just because you figured out how to perform the magic doesn't mean it's not magic.
Now I shoot all my magic from a gun.
A las gun.
Alaka blam, bitch.
Alright.
I got a lot.
Down the stairs. The stairs.
The stores.
The stairs.
You go down. Are you going all the way down?
Not all the way. I'm still like checking. I'm going slow. Like again, I'm on all fours. I'm creeping up.
Just the way I like him. Where's his
So
tail?
everybody's everybody's back to normal, right?
So far.
That you know. I believe everyone's still possessed.
You get to the bottom of the stairs and you see a wooden table with 4 chairs that stands in this room. You see, as you get towards the bottom, you look left and you see another alcove. You can't exactly make out perfectly what it is, but it looks almost as though there could be an alcove. The alcove holds somebody's like sleeping quarters.
Interesting. This is the
You
weirdest
see-
cave. Or maze. Maze.
Yeah, I don't think it's a cave.
Not a cave, it's a maze.
It's a maze. I'm amazed.
The Billy Maze.
I want to. I'm gonna sit in the door, and I want to cast. Hold on. I want to cast like the
Light?
little. You know how I can fire. I can fire, not fire a bolt, but I can pull a fire in my arm, like in my hand, just a little flame.
Control flame?
Not a control flame. Hold on, I'm trying to pull my spell box. Give me a second. The fuck's my Gmail account?
Not the Gmail account.
Bro, like I'm so hurt today, bro.
We're hurt. How you think Cheesy felt? He was about to be by himself.
Seriously.
Dealing with 2 children. He just had to babysit.
It was only a matter of turns before I just lit this bitch on fire and chased him out.
The worst part was it was the complete opposite. So the biggest one was the scaredy cat, and the smallest one was the most angry.
So it makes it even
What made
funnier,
it so
dude.
great for me when I was like, "Yep, this is how it's gonna happen." Like,
The
nobody
literal
else is here
cat
but
is-
Grove and one other person. I guess Grove's the other dude. This is gonna be great. Oh, what are you doing?
I'm gonna pull, I'm just gonna light a little fire source in my hand. And, hold on. A firebolt. What do I have? I don't think I have any. I wanted to like kind of like light a lighter and see what the wind is blowing, pretty much. I'm trying to figure out if we can have a clear path to go to. If there's
See?
a draft.
Now
I
he's
wanna see
doing
if there's a-
witchcraft.
There
There's a
is
draft.
no, there is no breeze.
Okay.
Oh no.
Well, I'll try, boys. Um, is it dark in here?
No, there are what appear to be torches at first, but they give off no smoke. They give off light, but no heat.
Why am I in this corner? This is where you came from?
Yep.
This is the stairs, right? Okay.
Yeah, those are the stairs I came up.
Alright,
And those guys are all trailing off to the left.
well, since Grove is the guy with the sneaks, I'm
The
gonna.
archaeologist. Archaeologist.
Archaeologist.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the archaeo whatever.
I'm an archaeologist.
He's the archaeo.
Oh
He's the
man.
archaeocatologist. Whatever.
He's a
Oh man. No, it wasn't O, it was Rust. He said I'm an archaeologist.
I'm a dude who digs shit.
Archaeologist?
He's a Pokemon.
Gotta get them off the truth.
So what do you guys?
I'm gonna follow Grove into this room.
Before I
Didn't
enter,
you check for traps? This is in character.
There's also this splits off as well.
Look what Relic wrote in chat.
Archaeologist.
Oh man.
by the way, I'm carving another fucking arrow pointing towards.
Archaeologist.
Yeah.
I need more alcohol.
Checking shit out.
Yeah, I'm gonna like slowly like crawl into the fucking room.
Okay. It's the wooden table has some carvings in it, some knife marks, some spots where you could tell people were playing games and other things where you stab in between your fingers and shit.
Can I roll a history check to see when's the last time people been here? Like, when's the last time this place has seen
So like
civilization?
it's been weird. Like the first couple floors you were on, pristine.
Okay.
Everything about them was looking like it was being used and like the house was lived in. Once you
But
got up
once
into
it came
that
down.
top floor attic and started going on up there, this place, the dust level was like it's been here for years. The bodies that you found were decomposed and just skeletons. There was no there was no footprints or anything. Like there was a good layer of dust everywhere. So it's been a while.
Okay. You said there are skeletons around?
Yeah, you found the skeletons upstairs.
But no
You found the
skeletons
skeleton.
here, right?
You found the skeleton of the guy that was in the Durst's office room that had the dude in front of his chest that got sprayed with deadly poison.
Okay.
So there's skeletons abound in the house. You haven't seen, you've seen a couple of them.
Okay. Okay. Well, it seems that the top is nice and the bottom here is it's dusty, and I don't particularly like this.
The top floor, that last attic floor, was where you noticed everything change.
Okay. So I
like,
don't know.
The first couple floors, the first I think 2 floors, the first 3 floors looked
Did
fairly
I-
decent. And then
Did
that
Calazan
attic floor,
did Calazan ever put like detect good and evil in the beginning when I missed the other session?
No.
Okay.
no?
Okay. Um. Okay. Well, Calazan, I'm getting a weird feeling about this. I feel like the top is just a cover up for something foul. It's just, and how it comes. How come it looked like it's nice up there, but then we went to that corridor and I was just I don't know. It's a weird eerie feeling, and just
I mean,
Well,
the whole house is weird.
yeah. No, I get it.
I was gonna say to him,
The paintings, the artwork, the weird carvings in the spaces in between the artwork, where like the negative spaces in the pictures that pop out, different sort of eerie graphics, like a magic eye bad trick.
so Calazan says to him, he says, Fred,
Yeah.
it's been weird since we got to this land. The magic and everything is just not normal. How we even got here, this house, the land itself, it's all
Didn't we
upside
came
down.
here because we heard some kids, and then we were like, to the rescue, trying to be heroes and shit.
Yes, we were
Oh,
trying to
did
help
you?
the kids, but even coming to this land, those gypsy folk grabbed us, and this whole land is weird. I just wanted to help the kids.
Did
Did
okay,
Bahamut forsake me?
do you feel any that no? This is what this place wants us to believe. Nobody has forsaken you. Have you checked the good and evil? Do you feel anything?
I cast that when we were coming into the house, and there was no evil on the kids, but they were dead. And if they're undead, then it's technically evil. But if they're not evil, and I cast it, and they're not undead, then what are they? Are they not ghosts? Are they just?
You're gonna break
And he starts mumbling to himself.
We're gonna break Calazan.
I just pats Calazan on the shoulder and says, "Look, I don't think it was the gods abandoning you. I think this was just a series of really bad decisions. We should get out of here."
Grover's like hopping around inside the room, just let me find some.
Would they do it for a Scooby
And
snack?
Calazan says, "Well, we could get out of here, but the baby and I know the kids are dead, but what if they're not bad? What if they need our help to find rest in the land?"
I think that's it. I don't think they're evil. That's why you haven't sent them. I just think there's just a lot
Bahamut.
of arrested souls. Oh yeah, okay, cool. I wasn't talking. Fuck me. Okay. No, go to Bahamut. You're right. No, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Bahamut, help me. You guys broke Calazan, and Grove is dead too.
No, it's fine. If Bahamut have answers, then I'll step back. I was just trying to you know what? I'll walk off. I just walk off.
We just got side checked for Bahamut hard.
Yeah. I'm the chick that he only
said-
sees on the weekends.
He says that's nice. Oh my god, though.
Oh fuck.
Oh my god. Well.
All right. Do I see anything in the room?
No, you just you just see those chairs and that table. You see down here is a corridor. You do see now a bed in here. You see another section of room in here.
How used does the bed look?
The beds. So the beds in here are awful. All the alcoves hold a awful moldy straw pallet. We're using for their bed.
Anything under the bed?
Quarters. There is nothing in any of the alcoves or in any of the beds.
Okay.
Can I roll to hear what Fred is saying?
What?
No, I'm trolling you.
No.
He's Calazan's just kind of in the corner over here, grasping his amulet and pendant, and Bahamut, please hear my prayers. Have you forsaken me?
Where's that extra charisma
course.
spell when we need it now?
Fred's
Okay,
gonna
so then-
wander. I mean, Kai's gonna wander over here and do something stupid like
Yeah.
going out where he shouldn't.
Okay.
Yeah, after I check everything, I'm gonna look down the corridor too. I'm gonna let him go first.
Ah, shit.
Okay.
Hey, Grove. Got a hallway, bud.
Do I see a rock on the ground?
Rocks? No.
Yeah.
It's a pretty well carved out space. There's not a whole lot of debris in this area.
I'm about to grab this chair and throw it down this corridor, see if anybody responds.
Wait, what?
One of the rocks, just chuck it down the corridor so I can see if anything moves. But Dro can go first with his stealth-like reflexes.
Wait, you need to whip me out.
Kai, don't you have a pet or something that you can, use it to?
Sacrifice?
No, not sacrifice.
Man,
Like as a pet, like as a pet, to just like your little pet.
That does, little pet names.
Yeah, a little pet like goes down the corridor and look at things and then comes back and reports what they look at. I can only do.
I have I can talk to some spirits and stuff, but they can't really. I wouldn't be able to talk back.
No, that sounds pointless.
I'll remember that.
Why wouldn't it not talk back? I'm confused. What kind of magic is that?
It's not really magic. It's just like there's spirits in different realms and stuff, and sometimes I can bring one here to help, but it doesn't we don't hold on conversations.
It just does what you tell him to do.
Yeah, we kind of have a general understanding of stuff, and I mean he can listen to me, but he couldn't talk or say anything.
Okay. Yo, Calvin, you okay, bud? You got your prayer done?
I prayed to Bahamut, but I do not hear him at the moment.
No, cool.
He said, all right, cool.
He probably wants you to go
Good
down
story,
the
bro.
hallway before me.
I'm gonna go on this other. I'm gonna
excuse
go
me.
in this corner.
Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Oh, pardon me.
I'm just sitting in this corner. Oh, I'm gonna use my Where's the
Thunderclap.
No, I don't have thunderclap. I want to use the mage armor, but the mage. Did I use the scroll already? I think I did.
I don't remember.
I don't remember either. Hold on. Let me, because I think it's in my inventory. Let me tell you. No, I still have it. I'm gonna pop it and increase my armor class. It lasts 8 hours, right?
I don't know what's
Yeah,
the
it lasts 8 hours, mage armor.
Okay.
Yeah. Let me see. You double check. I don't lie to you. Yeah, duration 8 hours. Bet. So my armor is 15 now. Right? Yeah. Yeah. And I'm gonna delete this.
Fetus, deletus.
Yeah, I deleted the
Is this a door over here? By Grove?
Where Grove is. Grove, you come around to the corner and you see
Ooh.
I forgot I muted myself because I started coughing.
you see 1, 2, 3, 4, and five more alcoves. In the center, you see
6.
a yes. In the center, you see a 3-foot high stone circle that you aren't really sure what it is immediately, and then as you peek around farther, you can see that there are 2 beams that stand up on either side of the well, and there's a small bucket dangling over the top.
Oh God, that's where Pennywise comes out of.
Okay, I'm gonna get him carved in metal arrow. Do I notice any like strings, anything else in like the middle of the room besides the fucking?
No.
All right, I'm basically gonna crawl up into the well and look down it.
You see down it, it goes down 30 feet or so, you estimate. And there's what you get a subtle hint of some water sloshing.
Huh. Weird place to place the well.
use the bucket. Use the bucket. Use the bucket. Get some water. Use the bucket.
Are you just whispering behind me?
Yeah.
Use the bucket.
Use the bucket.
So
Oh, we might
cautious,
put
right?
something out. No, fool's me, friend.
Oh. Is there like a like?
No.
Is there any like wrench, or is this basically just a bucket with a string attached to it and you just toss in?
No. There's 2 vertical posts, and then 1 horizontal post with a rod that goes through,
Yeah.
and a crank handle that with the bucket attached to a good amount of rope that's wrapped around that crank handle.
Let's do it. Let's get some water. Let's do it.
I seen this shit on Diablo, bro.
I really want to jump onto it and go down there. But...
I want to grab a gold coin out of my pocket and I want to throw it in there and make a wish.
Can I grab it before it goes in?
I want to smack him. Smack his hand.
What are you doing? It's not a wishing well.
Shh. Let me wish.
It's not a wishing well. If anything, it's gonna be a damn well.
Reloading.
You don't know that. You can grab it after it's down there if the wish doesn't come through. I'll lure you to grab it. I want it back.
It's like a hack for infinite wishes.
Yeah, just place it in the bucket, and then we'll fucking let the rope go.
No, that's
And then it
that's
stays
like
in the bucket.
that's not making a wish. That's like borrowing a wish.
Well, if you can borrow the wish, you can tell if it's an actual wish or not. And then, like, if it happens, you can fucking, bring it back up and make the same wish again. Boom.
I feel like we're just messing with back karma now. It's gonna fuck us up.
Just fucking toss your fucking coin in there.
I throw it and I make a wish.
Sure.
I wish, I don't say it out loud, but I wish that the spirits of the kids are released from this wretched place. Yeah. I know probably nothing happens, but thanks.
He's like, well, you guys beat the dungeon. You guys have a good one.
You jump in the pool, in the well, and you get back out. It never went there. Nothing happened.
Campaign ended. You guys won.
Bro, you know how wishes work. You know he just wasted that coin.
Wasted a good amount of money.
That's okay. Girl don't need it anyway.
I do need it.
You got like 1,000 plus gold.
All right, you can still get more.
He said there's never enough gold.
Well, I'm gonna lower the fucking bucket down,
You go ahead.
and I'm gonna fucking bring it back up.
Okay. You bring it up,
Yeah.
and the water's a bit murky, but
Yeah.
it's like water.
I sniff it.
Smells like water.
All my instincts are telling me not to drink this, but I have curiosity.
Curiosity killed the cats, and satisfaction brought him back again.
You're
Called
right.
me satisfaction.
I don't think satisfaction brought it back.
I'm gonna take a lip. I'm gonna lick it, like one of those the cat licks. Taste the water.
It tastes gross. It's
This is
stale.
how it gets warms.
It is literally like pool water at the beginning of the season before the first round of chlorine shock.
Gross.
Minery.
You just
I'm
ate some
fuck it back in there.
toad nuts. some toad cuts come just
That wasn't.
all up
That
in
wasn't. That wasn't the boba. That was the tadpoles.
Ooh, free meal.
Is there anything down this way?
Yeah. There is also in this room more alcoves with beds in them. These are a little bit nicer quarters. And next to each of the beds is a footlocker.
Yo, check the foot lockers.
Get them Jordans.
Get them Jordan.
Hey, they got those J's.
Are they locked?
There are 5 side rooms here. Each of them have a wooden framed bed with a god awful moldy straw mattress.
I'm gonna check those too.
Each of the chests on them have a rusted iron padlock.
God damn it. Calazan? You still got your axe on you, sir? Or well, you have a sword?
Yeah, I have a sword. I don't have an axe.
You got your sword on you, sir?
How weak are these rusted padlocks?
They're rusted, bro.
They're rusted. Grove, give me a perception check.
Boo-doo-boo-boo. I don't see shit. I don't know what these locks are. They're done.
What'd you get?
A nat 1.
Oh. You've never seen locks like these before. It's weird. You've seen quite a few locks. You've worked with quite a few different types of locking mechanisms, but these, maybe it's just because of the rust. You're just not sure if you can pick them or not.
Kalazan kicks the lock at the one he's at.
Roll an attack.
Misses, foot goes through.
I can't read that fucking thing. Hold on, let me turn the light on. I'm old, I'm blind.
Stop drinking.
Shut the fuck up. That is 14 plus 5. 19.
19. You kick it pretty hard and it rattles around the metal locking mechanism it rattles the plate on the wood, and as it snaps back and tries to come back and you think it's just about to smash into your shin, the lock itself kind of you hear the metal kind of disintegrate and crumble onto the ground, and the lock itself opens, the locking mechanism having rusted so much that it was able to be forcefully pulled hard enough or hit hard enough that it yanked and sheared off all of the rusty bits that were actually supposed to hold the locking piece in place.
I opened mine. Just kick it. And he opens the chest.
Okay, I'll kick it too, I guess.
Okay.
What is that? A strength check?
Yeah, roll an attack. For you, yeah, it would be strength, I guess. But just roll a d20. Add your strength.
10.
You kick it. You kick it pretty good. But it kind of just rattles around, but doesn't exactly pop open.
Oh yeah, I was like, oh, I didn't open mine.
Put some force into it.
My kick doesn't work. Not as big as you.
I will help you. Give me a minute. And he opens his. Was there anything in it?
You get. You see a piece of black cloth, and unraveling the black cloth in yours, you find a set of 3 moss agate stones.
Some what? Some moss agate stones?
And
What'd you just say?
Language.
Oh, my bad. Oh, you're screaming.
Agate. A-G-A-T-E.
Oh, same thing. Freaking agate stones. A bunch of just gonna rub each other.
Oh, man.
Bunch of agates out there. Nothing but agates.
Alright, so then Kalazan starts going room by room.
Okay.
And kicking the chest.
I won't make you
Ba-boom!
each one of them. You also you find a really awkward looking pouch, but you hear it jingle when you pick it up, and it's not until you start to handle it and open it. You find 11 gold pieces and 60 gold pieces in this pouch, but you...
Wait, 11 gold?
Yep, and 60 silver.
And... Oh, 60, so you said gold.
And you realize that this pouch is made of human skin.
Oh, oh, oh. Well,
Is it edible?
I mean, sure.
Jakey!
You.
All right.
Another one.
So he gives that. He keeps the stuff because he's gonna share it later,
The skin
and then
pouch.
gives the skin pouch to Fred. Maybe you could use this.
look. You gonna give me some empty bag? A ball bag? Give me a ball bag?
Hold
could
my
put-
sack.
You could put some cashews or something in it. You know, maybe call it your nut sack.
Yeah, I don't want to skin whatever the shit is. I don't. Is it? How does it feel to the?
Very human.
Leathery. Like how you would imagine an old person that's just on Florida's keys.
Florida Keys old person? I know what you're talking about. Oh gosh.
You know,
Well, at least they're useful
one
now.
of the retirees
No.
that's all they do now is sunbathe, so they just look like leather.
Well, at least someone's skin is useful now. I guess they weren't useful enough before. That's how they became the bag that I'm holding.
And then in the final locker, you find a silvered short sword.
Oh.
Who uses swords?
The cat? Doesn't the cat use swords?
I have daggers, but I can technically use a short sword.
You have what sword do you have, Calzone? A long sword?
Yeah, longsword.
Are you dual handing or do you have a sword and board?
Sword and board.
Oh.
I think Vesla might.
Just put it. Yeah, just keep it for now. We'll either
All right,
sell
I'm
it for
keeping all the
money.
stuff in notes.
Yeah,
I'm keeping it
appreciate
in the notes, and then we can
next
next
session
session
we can
split it up.
figure out what they want and who wants what, or if we need to sell and make more money. Since Grove out here tripping over one goddamn gold coin.
We always.
So, all right, one says there's a black leather eye patch with a carnelian sewn into it. What is that?
Carnelian is another type of jewel.
I'm gonna fucking bust mine.
I think Grove should have it. Grove, you want to wear an eye patch?
What? Why would I do that?
I can wear it. I'll be a pirate cleric.
You need to
Wouldn't
decide
that-
later.
It's
Wouldn't
like
that handicap
amber-
you?
It's like an amberish brown type, like gemstone.
Oh wait, I can use that.
Well, there goes Grove's debt procession.
Can
I'm
I
not gonna
roll
wear
for a
it
history
yet.
check
Oh, okay.
and like it kind of talk to him about eye patches?
I mean, if you want.
Okay, let me. Oh, that's a nat 20. So, Grove. In the old text that I had back at the temple, I read of warriors on the sea using eye patches to stay on top of the ship or on top of land to see during the sun. And when going below into a dungeon or inside the ship, they would switch the eye patch to the other eye so that they could see clearly at night. I think as a archaeologist and a dungeon dweller, this would do well to serve you, sir.
Calzone. Who
Yes,
told you the story?
I read it in a
Nobody
book at the temple.
cares. Let's go open the other boxes.
Why, Fred, how rude.
I wasn't listening the whole time. I was opening the chest.
You, who are someone of the arcane and enjoys knowledge, should enjoy the little pieces of knowledge that you are given.
Yeah, well, I already knew about eye patches.
Well, Grove didn't, and I was telling him.
I've been sitting there banging at the fucking lock with my the back end of the fucking
Yeah, I don't-
dagger, just like trying to opening it up. Just come on.
No, we got them all. We opened them all.
What?
Yeah, that's why he listed them all in the chat.
Uh,
Man, I was right in front of mine.
Oh, yeah, it's right here.
God.
So wait, so he got 50 gold out of all that?
More than that.
No, less gold, but stuff that's worth other gold. Like the short
Ivory
sword itself.
hairbrush with silver bristles. This is what Grove needs for his grooming.
What do you mean grooming? I have my tongue. He says
An
licking
ivory
himself.
hairbrush with silver bristles, bro.
Nothing beats a good licking. He starts licking himself.
I'll make sure not to take grooming services notice from you.
What do you mean?
Storm of Iron says, I once gave a buffalo scrotum dice bag to a friend ages ago. Forget the eye patch, use the human scrotum bag as a hat.
I'm gonna keep it. Yeah, I'm keeping it. I'm keeping the human skin pouch. I feel like I'm gonna use it in a bar or something. Like one time, I got so mad, I made a fucking.
I took this man's nuts.
Yeah, I made a bag out of this man's out of his skin, and I'll pull it out and smack it on the table. Calazan was there. He saw it. I skinned him. You saw my skinning when I skinned that one dude,
like that.
that one animal. Trust me. All right, let's move. Let's keep on going. I guess Calazan, you're going that way. Right,
Yep.
that's the only way. In Grove. Kai, you coming?
I think Jake's dealing with the dog. He'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm here.
Are these
Here.
there?
Yep, that's another set of stairs right there that go up.
All right, I'm gonna go in here and then try to. I'm gonna peek in here.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll I'll give a copy of my notes to everybody. And then we'll go through that stuff next session because I don't think I'll be here, but everybody else will. You guys can split it up.
Oh, does this take you all the way back to the where we were?
Maybe.
Ah. Okay. So this is the freaking circle. I tell him.
Circle of
I come back.
life.
I tell him this is It takes us back to the corridor to the right of the stairs we came down from. So maybe once we finish this area, we go back through there to check out the rest of that area.
Still down the stairs?
There you go. I'll be third.
Looks open. Tis that be open? It is be open. Oh boy. Let's go more down.
Let's go more down. This also looks like it would take us, like, maybe the area to the right of the stairwell that we went to.
Actually, hold on. I need you guys to go back up to the top of that.
No.
To the top.
No.
Okay.
To the top of what?
I need you to
No.
first roll a perception check.
Well, I've been rolling shitty. Natural 20!
I've been rolling shitty. Not 20!
Shitty for me. You go to take a step and the hairs on your foot give way and you feel the floor kind of sag slightly and you step back just in time as the floor gives way to reveal a 10-foot deep spike trap.
Jesus.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to knock fucking Fred back.
Ah, I caught him.
You reach out and grab him by the scruff of his neck, and hold him from falling in.
Yeah.
Well,
Or,
now we
or
know
he
that
fell on top of me.
we know there's traps now, and we know what to look for now. Look at that. Hey, what? Was that the lizard?
What are you guys doing?
I'm hopping over it.
All right, easy enough.
Yeah. I'll do the same. I'll hop.
Not easy for you, old man. You're gonna fall.
I'm 40. Not that old.
As you get down to this landing, the chanting gets much louder.
Bro.
It becomes real obvious to you that this 20-foot long descending staircase, the haunting and ghostly chants reverberating up through the stairwell coming from down below are getting significantly louder.
We're getting closer to the magical item.
Oh. Who left?
Kyle.
Not a player.
Oh, okay.
No, it wasn't a player. So Calazan kind of looks at the hole, looks at them, looks at the hole, and says, "No, I can't make that."
Well, it looks like if you just go around the other side right there, it meets up over here.
Where?
Right there. Go around this way. Go
Yeah,
around.
Calazan starts walking this way.
How big is that?
Just watch your step.
Well, no, I went that way already.
5 foot.
That's where I went.
Yeah, he's going around. He's not jumping over.
Okay.
I'll fucking jump it.
All right. When I get to the corner, I kind of peek just in case. Is there anything
No.
this way?
He's evolving.
Surprise, I lied.
There's a trap.
You see the ground start to shift.
What the fuck is that? Oh, fuck. Hey,
I'm so glad I
The-
decided to jump.
the ground the ground underneath you rises up, and you see
nope, he's gone. He runs.
3 ghoulish figures start to crawl out from the ground.
Stop them back.
He rushes this one because that's what he's closest to, and he attacks it.
Okay. Roll an attack roll.
It's a ghoul. I don't like evil things.
You look ugly.
16 plus 4. So 20.
That hits.
Oof. 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 damage. Full damage.
You smash into his elbow and snap it while he's trying to push himself up out of the ground, causing a momentary delay in him pulling himself up and out at you, but you can still see the determination in his eyes to get to you.
All right. Let me think for bonus. What do I got? What do I got? What do I got?
What you got if you got a bonus?
I need to roll anything?
With a bonus, I
After this, yes. I'll be rolling initiative.
Initiative. Okay.
I summon my spiritual weapon for my bonus.
Okay.
And I will cast that. Right, yeah.
Did you ever send me anything for your spiritual weapon?
I think I sent you like a dragon claw. Or a face. I don't remember. It's in
I think I
Discord
did.
somewhere.
It's this. I think it's that.
Yeah, that's what we used for a little bit. I sent you other ones, but that'll work.
I think that's the
That's
only
close
one you
enough.
sent me.
Fuck! Well, I got other ones. I'll send them to you. But for now, that works just fine. Relic said, "Shut them kids up."
Cool.
You gonna take that, bro?
That's why Relic's not on here because you already know he's doing his people.
Oh, he said burn. Yeah, I don't remember where I have that one, so I'll just. That's totally fine.
Okay. Everyone roll initiative.
Can put mine in fiat.
Oh. Alright, so rolling initiative. Wow. Oh, okay, that's 14. I thought it said 4. I was like, about to be mad. So 15.
You got 15. 19. What's your initiative?
22.
Damn, alright.
He said, I can't watch the game with these screaming ass kids. Gosh. Yeah, you need to roll me and Jake a big fat doobie snack. Scooby Dooby don't? Nope, but Jake and Riley do.
Yeah, is it halftime yet?
Fucking goof.
Oh, you don't smoke in the middle of
It's about to be 8 o'clock.
Okay. Kai, you are first up. You see Calazan go around the side, and then you hear, and him run, and you hear the sickening thud and snap of bone echo down through the hall.
Gnarly, dude.
people. Use my movement to run and jump over this hole.
Okay.
Do I need to roll anything for that, or is it just like a
No,
little
it's
hop and
easy
skip?
enough. I'm not gonna make you do it.
Alright, so if I peer around this corner, I can at least see this dude.
You can see the dude in front. Yeah. You can see some type of mass pulling itself up out of the ground in front of him. Or just past him.
I don't really think
The spiritual weapon's over here.
I'll shoot a firebolt at it. It was pretty shitty. But I had my spell attack, right?
Yeah.
Oh, 16.
16 hits.
That is. Huh. 1 damage. I do 1 damage. 1 fire
Hell
damage.
yeah.
He says,
Good job.
poof. Man, most painful damage I've ever seen.
But don't fuck with me.
So, being that we are in battle, I'm going to add some battle music
Sure you
to
do.
the stream.
Okay. That brings us to Rogue.
Look back. You guys got this. Here around the corner.
You peer around the corner,
What a jerk.
and it's just another corner.
You're around the corner and it's just
Around the
another
corner.
And
Just around the
the
riverbed.
20-foot stairs that go even farther down, where the chanting you hear gets louder, and you can hear the echoes and feel the rhythmic thrum from down below.
Let's go and lean against the wall and wait for them to get done with killing.
Just go.
This is in my turn, by the way. So.
Yep.
Yeah.
That brings us to the first ghoul is going to attack Kalazan. Ooh.
You just not 20'd me, didn't you, you cunt?
No, but it's a claw attack for a dirty 20.
That hit slide. But wait, there's more. I use counterattack.
Okay, that's fine.
No, I'm just kidding.
You still take 6 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
God damn it. I knew it was coming. Where's Constitution? 3. So that is 14.
You are fine.
If I didn't roll 14.
You will find out the next time you get hit and don't roll.
But I don't want to.
Well, that's not the name of this game.
Wait, what is the, should I roll an initiative for the spirit weapon, or does it go at the same time I do?
It goes the same time you do.
Okay. Hey stream, how's the music? Is it too loud? Is it quiet enough?
This one is going to walk towards you. This one is going to come around the corner. This one's going to come there. And this one is going to now take a swing at you. And that's a fucking 7. So he goes to swing at you, shambling out towards you, and misses. The other two have moved. That brings us back to you, Calzan.
Alright, this is the one I hit, right? I think so. I'm gonna hit it again. That is 17... 21?
21 hit.
God damn, again. 12 damage.
Alright, that first one you crush into the center of its skull as it was still trying to pull itself out. And he crumples back into the small area that he was trying to pull himself from.
So the dragon talon attacks. Okay, attacks this one.
Okay.
Somebody roll a hit. 21.
Hits.
You would just get me or what?
No.
No.
Not yet.
Bro, there's no fucking way.
He rolled another 20 for his cheating ass.
No, 12.
Damn. Okay.
I've rolled an 8 on my D8 3 times in a row now.
That you see the dragon talon head over and clip into him and carve into the sickly flesh of this shambling ghoul that comes around the corner, and you see it spill some of its guts out a little bit, but it's still in one piece and still trying to make its way towards you.
Okay.
And that brings us to Fred.
I'm gonna hit him with this dude's still alive, right?
Hit him with
Right, this dude's alive, right?
Yes. He's injured, but he's still alive.
That's fine. I'm just gonna hit him with my
Get him.
little firebolt.
All right.
I hit him with my firebolt. Oh fuck! 8 to hit.
8 does not
He
hit.
said, oh, fuck.
Your firebolt sails past him as he was doubling over from the wounds inflicted from Kalazan's spiritual weapon.
Yuck. Yuck. Okay, well, that sucks. Yeah, I don't really have anything else. I'm just gonna move a little bit to the left, to the right, to the left, to the right.
To the
whatever.
left, to the left.
Yeah, and then kind of get behind that wall.
Okay.
And yeah, I don't have a bonus action. Hold on. Yeah, I don't have anything.
All right.
I don't have anything.
Kai, you're up. Grove, you're on deck.
I'm gonna bring out my wildfire spirit with my action.
Okay.
I don't think I have a token for him.
Probably not. You'll have to find me one.
Hey Kyle, you wanna make me a token for my wildfire spirit?
Wait, I thought I made you one for your wilds. The little mouse?
Oh, the little cat dude.
Oh, little cat dude.
And
I got you, homie.
Yeah, the cooler looking Grove.
ooh,
Yeah.
that dude.
Oh, yeah. I got you, homie.
Very tough because he's gonna be a cooler looking grove. While he's making it, I'll say I pop him out here in front of me, and then as my bonus action,
It'll be quick.
I can make him use his little.
What color token? Green?
+6 to hit, and it's so. Yes, green, please. 1d6. Okay, so flame seed, it's ranged weapon attack.
Okay.
$24.
24 hits.
Holy fuck! Total of 3 damage.
Okay.
Dude, I rolled a hit so well, and then all my attacks are like.
You see,
That's it.
you see this ball of flame explode upon contact, searing the area that the dragon talon had ripped open and cauterizing everything that laid bare and open. The being is still up. Singed and screaming, but still alive.
Alright, that was my Goski.
That brings us to Grove.
Girls kind of peek around the corner. You guys done messing with the zombies?
Dick.
This guy.
What do you want me to fucking do? They're in a closed area. I'm not gonna sit here and be all butt nut with fucking Calzan trying to stab around them.
I'm jealous because you're not about to know with me, right?
It's alright. No buff. But yeah. I mean,
That's your entire move.
I get it. You want me to fucking go up here, try to go past
Hey,
the
I'm
fucking...
just asking. You can
I'm
do
just
whatever you
saying,
want. I'm just
I
double
can't
checking.
do it. I can't do nothing. I'm passing. I'm passing here.
Okay, alright.
I'm covering the
passing,
stairs, alright? You guys are focused there, I got the front, alright? There you go.
Paladin, gonna
You
get
ain't
one more
doing-
swing.
You ain't doing shit. Sounds like.
No,
You said
not
I get
doing
one more
shit with
swing?
that. That's a 9.
There you go, Jake. That shit came out clean, didn't it, Cheesy?
Okay.
So just so chat can see what I did. That's his familiar.
Hi, Jake. I sent it to you in Discord.
Yeah, I sent it to him as
Oh
well.
shit.
It's all good.
Cheesy, you should be able to manipulate him.
Yeah.
Manipulate him. Damn.
It's 7 o'clock. 7:11. I said 8 o'clock earlier. I was wrong.
That is gonna hit you though. And that one's gonna be 5 points of slashing damage, Calazan.
God damn it. Stop beating me up.
And I need you to roll a
5.
Constitution saving throw.
That is an 18 natural.
Alright. You're fine for now.
I got nervous because it landed on 4 and rolled, and I was like, whoo!
You're fine for now.
I felt my butthole pucker. I got scared.
That brings us to Calazan.
Alright, I'm going to hit this guy. So you have any damage on him?
No.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, no, he doesn't have anything. Just the guy.
Oh, nat 20, motherfucker.
Ooh.
Now watch me roll like, oh.
I hope you get a 1.
Damn it. Oh, I'd be so fucking mad.
I hope you critically do 2 damage.
Okay. Well, that's better than nothing, I guess. So, it's 6. So 6, 12,
Your...
16.
Damn.
I'll take it.
That was a good one, man.
Well, it would have been better if it was an 8, but I already rolled all my good 8s.
You heave into him, and you hear all sorts of bones cracking. You hear the crunching and the hollow thump of your weapon collide into the chest cavity and form an indentation inward into this being.
Get fucked, nerd.
I assume your dragon claw is going to
Attack this one again.
yeah.
Oh, 16 plus, what's the dragon claws hit? Plus 6. So that's over 20. And that's a D8. Fuck! 4, 5. No. 8. 8 damage altogether.
8 damage?
I forgot it's plus 4, not 1.
Your dragon claw digs deep into where it already tore at this being and rips out the rest of its intestines, its organs. You see, it's
Delicious.
spilling bile coming out of the stomach that gets ripped out, and the being just collapsed into the ground.
Hell yeah. That's what we like to hear, boys and girls.
There ain't no girls here.
Fred, you're up.
I bet I'm gonna try to do the same thing, but I guess I'll walk over here so I can see these. Walk over there. Yeah, we're good. Okay. And I'm gonna. I got heartburn now. I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna try to hit him with the firebolt again.
Okay.
Hey, 17.
Damn.
That hits.
Ooh, a whole one. No, pew pew.
Pew
Gotta
pew.
deal with it.
I shot you. You gotta go down now.
Yeah.
Yeah. He doesn't go down.
Yeah, I know.
He doesn't go down.
He's still standing.
He's like,
A
that's
little-
cute,
a
but
little upset,
nothing
but He's
happens.
still standing. That brings us back around. Kai.
I'm gonna send him up here and make another one of those little flame seed attacks.
Okay.
Nope, that's not one.
Damn.
Yo, we are rolling good until we start
I
talking shit.
need you to roll me a D10. Yeah, D10. On a 1 through 4.
Shit. Okay, sorry, what was that?
On a 1 through 4, you hit Calazan. A 5 through 10, you miss.
I got a 10.
Okay, you missed
Yes!
everybody. Or your spear misses.
Have I seen Calazan take any damage so far? Has he been hit?
He has been hit. You've definitely heard him wincing at taking some damage.
I still up, not gonna hit him if I need to. I'll Red's up there too, that's crowded as shit.
Yeah, it's a very tiny hallway.
I think I'll have that. That's my turn.
Okay. Growth?
You know, I'm just chilling by the stairs.
Yeah, well, I know.
Yeah.
You passing?
Passing.
Alright. Hallie? That's a nat 20.
Alright. Against me?
Yep.
Fuck!
12 points of slashing damage.
Hold
and I
up,
need
hold
you-
up. Silvery barbs. I've got that.
Okay.
What do silvery barbs do?
He has. I basically imposed disadvantage on that roll, and he has to roll it again.
I have to roll again.
Yeah, and use the lower roll.
Damn.
Alright, well, that's a 7.
Get cooked.
Yep. You can ignore the 12 points of damage you were supposed to take.
Yes! He says that with so much disdain.
I hate you all.
All I heard was nat 20 to someone else, and I was like, nope, I have an anti-nat 20. Fuck that.
I was gonna get fucking railed,
Alright,
dude.
The next one's
And
gonna
I
do
was
it too.
kind of
And
excited.
that's a 16.
I only have one of those for long rest, so if he does it again, you're fucked.
It was a 16 to hit, which misses.
Doesn't hit.
And that brings us to Cal again.
Alright. Payback. Wait, is this one dead? Over here?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, after I hit
This
him with
is-
one
this
damage.
is-
Of course he's dead.
This is ethereal, right?
What?
Ethereal.
Yeah?
Can I go through a wall like this to attack?
No, you would still have to come around the wall.
Okay. But I mean, can I like have it sitting right there to attack?
Yeah, you can have it go in between you all.
Okay. So I'm gonna attack this fucker again.
Okay.
Daddy needs a new pair of shoes. Let's go. All right, 18.
18 hit.
Plus whatever my damage is, plus my other hit. What's my regular attack?
Plus whatever my thing is.
The worst.
So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 damage.
This one also has succumbed now to its injuries and has died.
Hell yeah. All right, and then this bugger back here. The thing's gonna go behind him and attack. If it goes behind him, is that technically flank?
I don't remember if your spiritual weapon counts for that.
Fuck it, we're gonna say it doesn't. All right, 15 plus bonus action plus 6, so that's 21.
Yeah, spiritual weapon
Hits.
does not count as an ally. You cannot get flanking with it.
Okay. Okay. Seven damage.
That ends your turn.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Fred, you're up.
Oh yeah. How is that dude looking? Pretty beat up?
He's taken a couple hits, but he's still okay looking. He's got some markings. He's got some blood drawn, but he's still standing.
Bet I'm gonna hit him again. 18 to hit
18 hits.
and 4 damage.
Okay.
And I'm gonna.
You ain't gonna do shit.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do shit. I'm just gonna stay there.
Get told.
Yep.
Lol.
Hi, that brings us to you.
Alright, we're gonna do another flame seed. Hopefully for not A damage. Ooh.
No, I think you can stay consistent.
Well, nope, I can't. So that's a
What?
10 to hit.
Oh, a 10 does not hit.
Alright, that's
It does it. Don't want to lie to you.
that'll end my turn.
Grove, you're up.
You guys are doing great. Keep up the great work.
Thanks, coach.
Ted Lasso ass.
That brings us to the ghoul, who's going to shamble up, take a swing at.
So, because they keep hitting on me, does that make them my ghoul friends?
I hope this one crits and you can't get it a silvery barb escape. Of course, another fucking 7.
Ooh!
And then that brings us back to Callie.
I think I know what I'm gonna do for Christmas. I'm gonna get the DM new dice.
You should, because these are the curse dice that I've had since the last time we played this, and I don't know if you remember how that went down.
No. Alright. I'm gonna attack him again. You said it was mine? Damn, that went quick. Fuck.
What'd you get?
12.
12 hits.
Oh! Hell yeah. I didn't think I was gonna hit it. 6 plus 4. 10 damage.
This ghoul is hurting real bad, but somehow
Alright, so now-
still standing.
So now my Dragon Talon shall go in for the kill.
Yes.
Oh my god. 10?
Does not.
Just 10. Damn it! Why were those 2 rolls bad? It's because I shit on your rolls.
Karma's a bitch.
It is. Fuck, man.
You get for making fun of the man who's doing all this for you.
I know, right? Fuck me running.
Better hope
Or what does that
better hope
one
of
dude
your
say?
party mates can do it.
Fuck you
What does
all
that one dude
running, you
say?
said?
He goes, fuck no, no way.
That brings us to Fred.
He's still alive?
Yeah,
Yeah.
still alive.
God
He
dang it. I'm gonna hit it again.
Don't worry, unless you miss.
Alrighty. Critical.
he's probably got like 1 HP.
I crit him for a whole 13.
That's great because you know what? He only needed 1.
Good. I'm gonna hit him again while he's down.
The one time you really didn't
What?
have to get
No
a high
way,
number,
fuck's
you
sake.
got overkill.
Yeah, perfect.
And that dispatches all of the ghouls.
Okay.
That was perfect because the music just ended perfectly with it.
I can't even hear the music.
Yeah, I've got it quietly in stream, not on here.
Okay. There's a bot in here though, right?
Yeah, the bot can't play music anymore. It's against what do you call it?
TOS.
So
No, it's not TOS. It's like they made something with I almost said Disney. with
Universal or whatever holds the license.
YouTube.
Oh, YouTube.
They made a deal with YouTube that they can no longer play YouTube music through here or whatever.
No,
Stupid
bunch of
shit.
fucking assholes, bro. Like, shut the fuck up and let us play music.
Tell me how you really feel, brother.
A bunch of fucking. It's because they can't play ass to them, so they don't have a what's called revenue.
You guys just had an ordeal. You want to talk about it?
We had a what?
So you guys just went through an ordeal. You want to talk about it?
No, but you. I'm gonna.
He said no.
I'm gonna peek out here in this corner.
Okay.
He said, I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing motherfucking happened, alright?
God damn it! These fucking left and right turns. Alright, I'm gonna go and peek around here then.
Okay.
It'll have to be some another fucking S. It's an S corridor. Oh, are those bones?
Yeah, skeletons. You see the skeletal remains of a couple different bodies that are still chained to the walls.
Jeez.
Their rusty shackles are clasped around their wrists and ankles.
Kinky.
Okay. Well, I tell Calzan down the hallway.
You tell me what?
I'll tell you to come here. There's some bodies. There's a
I'm coming.
prison. All right. You wanna? It's probably the fact that we split in the party.
Do we notice anything different about these chained skeletons?
They have some mold growing on them. There's you peek in and you see that it goes in and down. And where
The
you
fuck is
see
that?
those two items, you see an alcove and a painted wooden statue carved in the likeness of a gaunt, pale-faced man wearing a lustrous, voluminous black cloak. In his pale left hand rests the hand of a wolf that stands next to him. And in his right hand, he holds what looks to be a smoky gray crystal orb.
Hey, so, Fred, there's some magic stuff over there. Tell me about it.
It's magic-y.
Yes, yes, indeed it is.
Then we should get the other guy.
Yes, we should grab the others.
Are these dudes alive or?
You mean the skeletons?
No, those. No. Yeah, did they move or anything?
Yeah, they're spooky dancing skeletons.
Spooky, scary skeletons.
No, I'm talking about this. What did he said?
It's a carved statue set.
Oh, okay.
In the image is of a gaunt, pale-faced man in a very flowing black cloak.
Oh. I don't have detect good and evil.
She'd probably look really cool in that cloak.
What are you all doing?
I'm still waiting for something. Just down here.
I asked O to look at that magic stuff because I don't know magic stuff. I'm just a priest, okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna look at it. I can look at it if you wanna go grab the others. I'm gonna roll a history check, see if I know this.
You don't. I know
okay.
Jin's not here. I know Jin's not here right now because I don't feel like moving his token around. But you hear as he walks into the room behind you guys, he goes, "This is the man that I saw in one of my visions. The house.
What vision was that?
You were not paying attention? You didn't?
I do not remember. My head's been foggy.
I communed with the house, and
Yeah, he did
it
know.
showed me images of the past owners, the deeds of this house, the darkness that is born from what was here, and now in the end of the family as well. And this man, they revered him, but he came and slaughtered them.
So we're destroying the statue, or
I do not know.
I don't remember. Is that last time I was in here when he communed?
No, that was at the beginning of this session while you weren't here.
Oh. So this is the original owner of the house?
No, so the cult, the people that lived here, the Dursts, were part of a dark cult.
And this is the leader?
They revered this man as a god and prayed to him and performed sacrifices to in hopes of showing that they were worthy of his blessings. And he came and slaughtered all of them because they had taken adventurers not much unlike yourselves that he had lured in to Barovia, and they sacrificed them in his name, and he was absolutely livid that they killed his playthings and murdered the entire cult because of it. And from that has born what you guys are now exploring.
I want to check the statue, see if I find anything around it.
Sure.
What is that in this?
You see the crystal orb. It's you don't detect any magic off of it, but it looks really cool. You think you might be able to use it as an arcane focus.
Yeah. Is it easily grabbable? I can just lift it up?
You can try.
All right. Tell us then. I'm about to do something. You gotta watch your backs.
Who's talking? No, I'm just kidding.
I throw the leather ball sack right at him.
This is a weird item.
No, I'm talking. All right. So I'm gonna grab it.
Okay.
Anything happens?
You put your hand on it. You go to pull it, and it doesn't take much effort to pull it from the space. But as you do, the wall behind this statued carving, the shadow of the wolf and this gaunt pale man is awkward. From behind, it almost looks like it's moving. And as you start to pull away the orb, you see 5 shadows split off of the shadows that were this carving and swarm out towards you.
Fuck.
Yeah, buddy. Have a good one.
Can I roll? Can I jump back as a reaction?
Sure.
What do you want me to roll? What is that?
Dexterity. Saving throw.
This dexterity save. Roll it? No. Hey, 17. You hear me?
Yep.
I'm just gonna jump back a square.
Yeah, you jump back in time, but you leave the orb in the carving's hand, in the
That's
statue's
fine.
hand.
Okay. These dudes look hostile, or
Oh yes, roll for initiative.
I cast light.
Be gone, Shadow.
Be gone, shadows. Oh, nice. 12.
Not bad.
All right, I'm rolling. All right. That is a dirty 20. God, what screen is it on? Whoop!
Whoop. Let me go get some water. I'll be right back.
All right, Jake, I made a token for the stupid spirit weapon.
Okay.
I made it with the blue token so we know that it's a ethereal spirit, and it's like a dragon humanoid platinum dragon claw on fire to symbolize Bahamut. All right, praise him. Okay. It is 740. Did you want to take a break while he's doing this?
Yeah, because he's second up in line.
Okay. How long?
Let's break for 15. That way I can go let the dog out, go to the bathroom, do a couple things.
Who let
15,
that dog? Okay.
15 or 30. Meet back at like 8 o'clock, 8:15. If everyone's back early, we'll wait. We'll go, but otherwise.
Okie dokie.
All right. So with that, guys, I'm gonna put it on pause for a little bit. We're gonna pause the stream, and I'm gonna play some music. So enjoy the music. We'll be back in 15.
Not the super duper.
Super duper fast charging. That's what it says.
All right, we are back. We are back.
Back by popular demand.
So I hope everybody enjoyed that music. Like I posted in there, it is Jacob Lazat. He does some phenomenal rock and metal music, all royalty and copyright free. Does it for the love of the music, the genre, and for the fans. So go show some support. Definitely a cool guy.
Oh yeah,
And
and thank
let's
you
get
for
back
coming to
into
Kyle's TED Talks.
it. Twat.
I thought I installed it.
All right. And we left off with Fred having
What?
walked over to attempt to lift off this shadowy, smoky glass orb out of the hands of this statue. Five odd shaped shadow figures start to amass from out behind it in the dark spaces where the shadow of the statue itself was casting.
Yeah. You said I rolled initiative,
Fred,
right?
Fred jumping back. We have Calzan first up.
Oh yeah, you're right.
But what if I'm too scared to fight these spirits? I don't even know. I'm gonna send spiritual weapon first,
Okay.
and I'm gonna attack this one with it.
Okay.
Well, yeah, because we rolled initiative, so.
Yeah.
That's 13 plus 6. 18.
Yeah.
Are we stopping at 9 today? Sorry, my bad.
We can go later if you guys want.
So. Did that hit?
Yeah, it
You
hits.
said? Okay.
Okay.
9.
9 points of damage. Okay.
And then. Oh, man. Fuck it. I go right up to this one as well and hit that one with Calazan's weapon. And that is. What the fuck is that? Is that a 10 or 19? 10. So that is a 14.
That hits.
Sweet. And that is. Yes! 12.
Okay. You see your magical spiritual weapon slice in to the shadow, kind of warping it a little bit, and you came in and swoosh at it, but it doesn't. Your attack doesn't necessarily seem to doesn't land like you would normally think it would feel, but you still manage to swipe and cause enough of havoc in this area to dissipate this shadow. Fred, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna cast light on my staff, and I'm gonna walk forward and try to get the ball again. I want to see, does anything happen when I walk towards them with light?
No,
No, they still
Yeah,
there?
you can see him better.
it helps them see you for an attack better.
They're not scared of it or anything?
No.
These motherfuckers. Um. Okay, well, fuck me then. Calazar, help!
You want me to fuck you? Bet.
No. I'm about to by some shades. I mean, I don't really have anything. I didn't. That's the lights of action. I was hoping to get bonus action, but it's an action. Do I have anything that's a bonus? I don't know. Magic hand is that a bonus action?
Is what a bonus action?
Magic hand is,
Okay.
yeah.
So you're gonna cast it.
For what?
Magic hand.
I mean, I can't do nothing with it. I'll guess. I'll
I
boot
mean,
the ghost.
you tell me what you're doing.
I was gonna say, did you ask him if you could take a turn and then disagree with him?
No, that's what
Yeah.
I'm saying.
What a
I'm-
weird way to go about this.
No, I'm
I thought he was like,
but
I want to
I
cast
don't-
it. Like, okay, sure, go ahead.
No, it's an action. Never mind. Never mind. Not to take that back. No, I didn't. I'm done. I mean, I'm done. I don't really have anything. I don't have any bonus actions I can do.
Okay.
Which sucks.
That brings me
But-
to the shadows.
Yeah, I thought I would. I thought the light would keep them away.
Yeah, not that type of light.
I know now.
You need something. You need something a little bit more than just regular light.
Yeah, I know that now. Thanks.
You're welcome. It was worth a try.
Try it now.
One of them is going to come up to Calazan.
Nope, Calazan's not there. He can't see me. The other guy has the light, not me.
And that's a 19 to hit.
The worst teammate
Fuck.
ever.
And you take 10 points of necrotic damage.
Oh,
God damn it.
And your strength is reduced by 1.
God damn it.
Did they roll for it, or they just smack people?
what you could have done instead of arguing about mage
Oh, I
hand?
had to roll.
Called for backup.
Yep. This shadow is going to come up and try to take a swing on Fred. That's a 17 to hit.
Fuck. That hits.
You take 8 points of necrotic damage.
Fuck. I'm just might as well just call me fucking dead.
And you lose 2 points
Fucking
of
dead.
strength.
I lose 2 points of strength.
Mm-hmm.
That don't mean shit. I don't have strength anymore.
Well, if you get to 0,
I'll pass out.
you die.
What the fuck? Is it temporary?
If someone revives you, it is.
No. I'm talking about the strength cost.
Lol.
Yeah, you have to take a short or long rest to regain your strength back.
Oh, okay. All right, well, I'm at 11 strength. Yes.
And the other two are going to come up and try to start flanking around while you guys are occupied. That brings us back to Calazan. Unless, Kai, you're going to start walking towards them just out of...
Out of sheer curiosity as to what's going on. I got what, 30 feet of movement? I can get like over here, right? So 5, 10.
Yeah, you can get to the room. I don't think you'll have enough movement to do anything if you require striking range.
How far away are these guys? Like,
about here.
oh, okay, hold up. We're good. We're good.
You were here. Remember, this isn't necessarily equal range.
Okay.
I believe
Am
each square is
I-
like 5 feet, I think. 5 or 10 feet, I forget what it is.
Fireball's 120 feet, so I'm gonna let one of them suckers rip. And actually, can I tell that he looks fucked up, or does he have like emotional damage?
Emotional damage.
He's taken some swings. You can see he's got some scratches to his plate. He's got some open wounds on him.
All right. Yo, Vladdy. Check your Discord.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Wait, I'm gonna cast a spell. He'll make a token for it. I'm casting Healing Spirit. So here's what that shit does. And I'll put it on Calazan.
I could almost suck your dick right now.
Yeah, especially because that thing goes off multiple times. And then he'll move over here, and I'll take one of those little flame seed shots at this guy. So Calazan, that's not going to heal you right now, but at the start of your turn, or if you move into it, you can get healed.
Okay.
Kai, also roll me an initiative.
Uh, 14.
Okay.
Where'd Russ go?
He's still leaning up against the wall.
No, I mean like in chat. Grope.
Yeah.
Oh, can I do any of those actions? Do I need to wait for my turn?
I'll allow you to make the initial actions because you're walking up to them.
Okay. Okay, sweet.
And
So
as part of that action, you do have the ability to.
alright, so you still have your healing spirit, and then yeah, I'll do the little flame seed shot for my dude. And 17.
17 hits.
Oh my god, but why though? I did 3 damage because I rolled a 1.
Dude, which one?
This one that's right here in front of Fred.
3 damage.
All 3 damage.
Okay, I think you need to go and level up that Pokemon a little bit.
I knows it, dude.
Alright. That brings us
That'll
back
end my turn. or my intro.
That'll bring us back to Calazar.
And now that it's his turn, with my spirit as a free action, I can heal him
Yep.
for 1d6.
Do I roll it or do you?
I do. And it is...
5.
Yep. Anything I add on to that?
Hell yeah.
No, it's 5. And it persists, so...
If I
5.
walk into it, I heal too.
Yep. I only have 5 pops of that, and then the spell ends, but yeah, it's a 1d6 every time it pops.
Nice.
Alright, I healed that. Let me do something. Let me see. Is cantrip an action? Yes. Healing word is a bonus action.
No, you can do healing words as a bonus, right?
That's what I just said.
This
Oh.
guy.
God damn it, Windows Defender.
Alright, so I'm going to... Do I have to use my bonus action second, or can I use that first?
You can use it second. You don't have to use it first.
Okay. I'm going to attack the same guy. And that's 12, 16 hit.
16 hits.
That is, I can't read it, 6 plus, what's my hit? 6 plus 4. So 10 damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use on myself healing word, which is 2d4 plus 8. Oh, of course, the one I didn't pull out of the fucking chest. Where's my d4? Okay, 2d4 plus 8, so that's 2, 4, so that's 6 plus 8. Alright, I'm almost back to full health. Alright, and then I'm going to move this thing between the wall and also attack that one.
Okay.
It is 19 plus 4, that definitely hits.
Absolutely hits.
Alright, max damage, so that is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12
points of
damage. Yep.
That one is also right.
And then I'm going to move it to closer to that one.
I believe that's a bonus action to do that, and you used yours for...
To move it?
And you used...
I just moved it.
Yeah, but I believe it's a bonus action to do that, and you used your bonus action for healing word.
Oh, I won't move it then. I'll leave it alone.
Okay.
I got what you're saying.
Brings us...
Hold on, let me look. Yeah, on a bonus action you can move up to 20 feet and repeat the attack. Yeah, okay. Alright. I'm learning. I'm new to cleric. You like the battle music?
Okay, that brings us to Kai.
I think for me to move this thing, it's also a bonus action. It is. So I will move it over to Fred now. My little spirit is a bonus action.
I'm almost done with it.
And then I'm the firebolt. This dude. The guy that I did
Okay.
a massive 3 damage to.
Absolutely.
I might keep the background just to use for the token background. Unless you just want the item itself.
Well, 18 to hit.
That hits.
Some damage. 6 damage.
Okay. He's still up.
Alright, well, that'll end my turn, but Fred, whenever you start yours, you can...
Here you go, Jake.
He's next.
That's his little healing spell.
Well, let me go ahead and roll your heal. Oh, that's tragic.
One,
You
probably.
go for 1 HP.
Ed,
I'll
your
take
turn.
it. Okay. Okay. This dude in front of me still kicking.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna cast.
Thing is beyond adorable.
I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna firebolt the dude in front of me.
Okay.
Yo, I thought he just said fireball, and I was like, this motherfucker.
25 to
I didn't
hit.
ask how big the room is. I said I
Almost
cast
critical.
fireball.
Right. 4 damage to that one dude. I hit
4
25.
damage. Four damage, you said?
4 damage. Whole 4
He's-
damage.
He's severely hurt, but still managing to keep his form. And now it's the Shadow's turns. He's gonna come up. This one's gonna come that way. This way. First one at Calazan is a 16.
Doesn't hit.
Second one at Calazan is a 16.
Doesn't hit.
And, oh god, the one at Fred's a natural 1, of course. I waste the one that could have hit on the wrong guy.
And take rocks fam.
Then that brings us back to Calazan.
Back to Cali. Oh,
Going, back.
alright, so Calzan's gonna attack this one next to him in the hand.
Alright.
15 hit.
15 does hit.
$11 damage.
Okay.
And then the handle hit. Or it won't. 9 hit, maybe? I got a 5. I was like, no. Or it won't.
Jesus.
Oh, wait, no. 11.
Does not hit.
Damn. I have a +6 to hit on that one, not +4. Was worth a shot.
Still has a +4.
Hey, cunts, drink responsibly.
Don't tell me what to do. You're not my dad.
As my boy Blank Page would say, jump on my pole.
Your mama bought you a pole?
I am the pole.
Okay.
Like me from hole to pole.
A pole full of poles.
Hey, spirit kitty.
That translated pretty good over here, huh?
Yeah, spectral cat. I fuck with him.
You missed your bonus after you struck down. Alright, Kai, you're up.
Alright, so is this the one that we've been attacking, or did he move over here? This
No,
dude?
no, he's in the center, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna firebolt him.
Okay.
18. So
That
damage. Don't be you piece of shit. 2. Still up.
Yeah, that's still up.
We
I
suck.
do the little flame seed thing at him.
Okay.
That's a 17 before my spell attack mod, so it's just
Yeah.
gonna hit.
That hit. I'll save
Grade
you.
5, so plus 2, 7. 7
I'll
damage.
save you. He only had 1 left.
About fucking time. Rolled so many ones of damage tonight, it's ridiculous. Alright, that was up. But once Fred starts his turn, I'm gonna go ahead and roll his heal.
Fred, your turn.
Heal.
Oh, yeah.
6.
Noise.
Alright, good roll.
That is a good.
Wait, who was attacking the one though? Was it just Kai hitting that one?
No, I was attacking the one in
Oh,
front
you
of
were
me.
too.
This one, right? Wait, what?
This one here.
This one, he said, looks rough.
That one hasn't been touched at all.
This one looks rough.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, but me and the hand have been attacking that one.
Nah, I'm gonna finish the job. Well, actually, no, that's fine. I'll let him do that. I'll hit the dude next to me.
Acted like a
I'm
hard
gonna
ass.
finish the
You
job.
want to give him his happy ending?
I don't want to be a hard
Nah,
ass.
I'm gonna let him. Yeah, I'm gonna let him do his thing, man. You know what I mean? Like I'm gonna let him. I'm not gonna take his food out from his mouth. I mean, like, look at that. 24 to hit. Give me a 10.
4 hits.
Oh!
Yeah.
I
Man,
spit
he's
in
gonna
his
feel that
eye.
tomorrow.
1
Hey,
damage.
you rolled a cheesy.
I was like, oh, ooh, spit on him, my
Now
brother.
Now it's their turn.
I thought it was everyone's turn.
I'll take the red die, and we'll use the red die for Fred, the green die for Callie. See who gets hit.
No, I like red. Give me green.
Well, the red die missed, so Fred gets a whiff. The other one though was a natural 18.
Fucking bring it.
So Callie takes another only another 6 points of necrotic.
Roll for Constitution.
And no. And you lose 1 point of strength.
God damn it. Okay. Yo, this shit's hard as fuck.
And that brings us to Callie.
Alright, now I'm mad. I'm tired of getting my strength sapped. So I'm gonna fuck this guy up. This one right there. I go full out and I hit him with 16.
16 hits.
Alright. And damn it. 10 damage.
10 damage. Okay.
Alright,
guy
and
in front
then
of
the
you
other
is
one.
now dead.
Sweet.
Oh, yeah?
And then as my bonus action, I move the hand of fate to attack that. That's a nat 20.
I'm not sure, but I think it's a bonus action to move it and or bonus action to use it. I think
It says as a bonus action on your turn, you can move the weapon up to 20 feet and repeat the attack against a creature within 5 feet of it.
okay. I'm probably wrong on that. You could only move it or use it as a bonus.
Oh, man. 12 plus 16. 16 damage.
16 damage? Or to hit?
Yep. No, 16 damage. Wait.
That's
Yeah, 16 damage because I rolled the nat 20.
okay.
Oh, yeah.
That one is now also dead.
So I got a 6, doubled it, and then added the 4.
All right, shit. That one's now also dead. They're all
And I
dead.
think the hand's done now.
Yeah, they're.
It's 1 minute, so about the battle.
So, yeah, about 10, considering the last set of battle that you were in.
Well, battle's over. I can use the last 2 pops on my little spirit thingy. How you guys looking for HP? On D6.
I got 37 out of 45.
I got
Anything else looking?
I got 22 out of 23.
Oh. Okay, well, I'll just. What
Yeah,
are you
use
gonna
it
tell
on
him?
what's his name?
Yeah, I'll give him one first.
Yeah, he's a tank.
+6. What does that put you? Are you at full or no?
That puts him at 43. He's 2 off.
Yeah, fuck it, I'll give him the other one. Watch me get a 1. Oh, 3. And poof goes my little guy.
He just throws him off the screen. I just see this thing get yeeted. Oh man, that was awesome. That just yeet. Yeah, my hand is yeeted too.
Oh, let me make sure I marked off that second.
There you go. That was funny. Alright, and with that, the battle is over.
You guys are now out of combat.
Swear to God. You guys just walk away for 2 minutes. Look what happens.
There was a pretty orb and he tried to touch it.
Man, you know if Grove was there.
Yes,
But it
that's,
wasn't me.
Didn't you realize? Wait, where's Grove now?
If he was there to hear that you tried to steal something and failed epically.
Alright, so now that the things are gone, I'm gonna take that thing again. I'm gonna try to get the.
Wait,
5 more spawn in.
as I see him going for it,
Go for it.
I
Go
go
ahead.
down the hall.
He's like, before you touch it, I'm leaving.
Before you touch it, hang on, give me a minute. You managed to pull it out of his hand this time, without any issues. Now that you're not trying to.
Anything happens?
No.
Then I'd be like
Now-
Indiana Jones and I bust out of here. Boom.
Yeah, you have now a crystal orb that you can use.
Hey, guys,
as
look what I got.
arcane focus.
You said there was a wolf next to him, or was it in his hand? Like,
There's a
explain that.
wolf sitting next to him, and his hand is resting on top of the wolf's head, as if like giving it like head.
Oh, okay, so it's like his pet.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Wait, is there was there another door here anywhere?
Yes, at the south.
To the south? Okay. Well, my friends are leaving, so I guess I'm not going that way.
And there's still more area up at the top here that you guys haven't.
Yeah, there's another area at the top. I see to the
There's also
right.
more area down.
So I go to collect Grove.
Whatever you guys want to.
I go to collect Grove, and I'm like, Grove, where have you been?
I've been waiting here for y'all.
We were fighting because of Fred.
Wait, what did Fred do?
He touched something, like you do.
And you guys couldn't do it without me, huh?
No, we did. Here, Fred, show him.
No, you weren't.
Fred pulled
There's
it
more
out.
to explore in here if you would like to.
All right.
I mean, you would like to, right, Grove? There is treasure to be had.
Which way did you go?
We went this way, across the hall.
All right. Pick a ready corner. Another corner.
Kai, Fred, you coming?
Okay. I think every time we find a new room, there's something that doesn't like us in there.
Yeah, I mean, I've been to multiple rooms in here and I've been fine.
Hmm.
Here.
Booga booga.
Oh, yeah. But okay.
In here, the in here, there's a couple chandeliers that are suspended above the room, one above the table. There's a couple high back chairs that sit on opposite sides of this table, which seems to have an empty clay jug, two cast iron candlesticks, whose candles seem to have long since melted away.
I gotta give my dad the laptop, but I'll be on the call phone. No. I really didn't.
See, it's an empty room. Nothing to worry about.
What's that, eh? Okay.
Oh,
God dang it, I can't go to chat no more. Can you hear me?
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I wonder. You said there's some chandeliers?
Yeah. In another empty room.
Just an empty
Nothing to-
room with chandeliers?
And a table with stuff on the table.
What's on the table?
Looks like pots. Like a tea set.
Is this Jake?
Yeah.
Can I walk and concentrate for 10 minutes and use identify on the ball?
You can't walk and do that at the same time.
Okay.
But if you
Come
wanted
here.
to sit and do it.
Yeah, y'all want to take a short rest? Get our strength back? And or no, we pushing.
You want to find more secure room?
I want to identify.
I will remind you that you didn't catch any hint of magic essence off of it.
This is nothing on it. This is just a crystal ball.
It's just a crystal orb. You didn't sense anything emanating from it.
Yeah, but I think identify does more than that. Hold on.
You just use identify to identify magic items.
So it's not a. Is it? It's not a magic item, right?
No, it is not.
Okay.
Just a random orb.
There's
just
nothing
because of the-
affecting the item.
No, it's just a
Or-
crystal orb that you could potentially use as an arcane focus. It's
Okay.
not magic itself.
Scared out of you.
Well, what are the rest of you doing?
And Callus didn't want to open the door.
I didn't hear him say anything.
Oh, my mic was muted.
Oh.
Open your door.
Oh, open the door.
Open the door.
Okay. You go to open the door, and you go to grab the door handle, and it feels warm. You go to pull the door, and instead, you see teeth open up at a seam at the center of the door. And where you were holding
You
the
cunt.
doorknob is now a tongue pulling you into this seam.
You used my fucking thing against me, you cunt.
It's actually part of the module, and it's great that you fell for it.
Dude, that's hilarious. Fuck!
You realize that this is a mimic that has been just imitating a door.
Motherfucker.
Not the door, mimic.
I not open your door.
The door opens you.
I guess I gotta roll fucking initiative again.
Yeah.
Fight the stupid fucking door now.
Y'all just want to fucking explore this fucking place. We can go down there, find magical treasure, and fucking come back up. No.
I'm trying, bro, but shit keeps attacking me.
Do something about it.
I am. I'm gonna kill that motherfucker.
That's because you keep touching everything.
That's my job.
Hi, you got a 20?
Yep. Rust, we tired? Or you touching yourself?
20.
I licked myself right there. It's different. It's grooming.
Grove got
Same
a
thing.
23. Fred, what's your initiative?
Fred's done initiating. He's leaving this one out.
I can roll for him because he can't see. Roll 20.
Sure.
Fred, you want me to roll? I'm rolling.
Yes, please.
He's it's a 15. What's his
I don't think he gets one.
I'm opening my roll 20 now.
All right, it's 15. Open your door.
What are we doing? Opening the door?
It was a mimic.
Oh, yeah.
So roll
15
initiative.
for,
Yeah,
15 for
what's
my initiative.
What's your bonus to initiative?
Plus 2.
All right, so you got a 17. All right, that brings us to the top of the round. Grove. You see where the door handle was is now a tongue, and Kalazam's arm begin to be drawn in towards this large gaping maw that has opened up in the center of the door.
They call me Sister Fister. Oh wait.
All right, well.
Move like right here, and then fucking shoot the fucking short bow. That's what it is. At the crossbow. Because
Okay.
it's close quarters. Let's see. 25 hit.
25 does hit.
Let's go. Max damage. 10 damage.
All right.
It's your boy.
As in,
King
as your arm's
Honkiness.
getting pulled in, you hear as this bolt comes
That was
by your
pretty
head
good.
and impales into the top center of the door.
Now, is the inside where it's sucking my arm in, is it soft and squishy
And warm.
and warm? And my claws, I'm gonna scratch its throat out.
That's great because it's your turn. You can.
Hell yeah.
He's like, oh,
So I can't do. Can I reach my weapon right now? Is it in my other hand?
You could reach it with your other hand.
Are you right-handed or left-handed?
Yeah.
Right-handed.
So I'll let you take a swing, but it's going to be a disadvantage.
Can I unarmed attack it
Sure.
from inside?
It's not. Your hand isn't fully in yet.
Shove your fist in there.
So my hand's going toward its mouth, and its tongue's wrapped around it.
Its tongue is wrapped around your hand and trying to pull it in. It hasn't made its way into its maw yet, but it's trying to draw
Perfect.
you in.
Perfect. So I grab that motherfucker's tongue and I yank as hard as I can, and then with my other hand, I try to hit the tongue with my blade. So I'm gonna roll out at disadvantage, right? Fuck, 19 too.
Go on.
Okay, I could deal with that. 12.
12.
16.
16 hits.
All right. So 10 damage.
Okay. You take your weapon out and slice its tongue. You do manage to free your hand in this, and you hear the mimic door recoil in pain and horror as you slice its the last foot or so of its tongue off.
For my bonus action, I'm gonna unwrap the tongue from my hand and set it in my satchel for beef jerky for later.
Psychological warfare. Yell at the door. This is my food for later.
Now, can the door move?
Yes.
Okay.
They say I'm gonna make it move.
No, I have to check, but it does have movement speed.
I was gonna say, like, if it's, I know it's a mimic and they can move, but would it have to transform back into its original form to move, or I wasn't sure how that worked.
Yeah, it has to transform back. Well, at least that's how I'm going to
So
say it.
Just to taunt it, I'm just gonna take a step back. Try to incur its wrath. Come and get me, mimic.
Okay, that brings us to Fred.
Wait, hold on. I think we skipped me.
No. You got a 14, he got a 17?
I got a 20.
Rip.
Okay, then you.
Okay.
Not Fred.
Down
That's
here
fine.
and do the firebolt flame seed thing.
Okay.
12 on the firebolt.
Just hits.
8 damage.
Okay.
And then for the flame seed, 19 plus 6.
Hit.
So 4 damage.
Okay.
And that's it.
Okay. Now we're up to Fred.
Fred Dead Redemption. He's muted. Oh, you're
Here.
muted. There you go.
Stop yelling.
Ah!
I'm gonna hit him with firebolt again too. Let me see. With fire, I'm gonna hit him with firebolt.
Okay.
Can I roll this shit? Let me see. There it is. Spells, attack. Oh, that one. That's great. Fucking great.
Ooh. Roll a D.
What?
Roll a D6. On a 1 to 3, you hit Calazan. On a 4 through 6, you hit the floor.
God damn it.
D6.
Yep.
But you were in
2.
the way of all the nat ones.
A 2.
Dude, I am.
So I need you to roll your firebolt damage.
God damn it. 10.
Damn.
You're a cunt.
Max roll on that shit.
The max roll on a nat 1.
Ah!
Sorry, Calibro.
It's alright. I'll kill a wizard later. And then this motherfucker laughed at me.
Sorry, bro. Hey, my fault. My fire is strong, but my
I am
aim is
strong.
bad.
My kung fu is strong.
Alright. That brings us to the Mimic, who's going to reach out and try to bite Calazan again. That's a 21.
Ooh.
One of these. And that is a 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
7?
Yes.
God, you motherfuckers are trying to kill
And
me.
4 points of acid.
Alright. Well, fuck, goddamn it.
That brings us back to the top with Grove.
Does it have a mouth open right now?
Yes.
Bolt in the mouth.
Okay.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. 19.
Hits.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. 7.
Wait,
Finally, someone
don't
not
you
trying to
get-
fucking kill
don't you get
me.
your sneak attack? Because that thing's engaged with one of your teammates.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about the sneak attack. Oh my god.
You're out of here
Damn
doing
it.
little bitch damage to
Damn
the
it,
rogue.
Kai, shut up.
Let me
Trying
go
to get
ahead
caught
and
by a
fucking-
fucking door.
Let me go ahead and add that
Listen.
sneak attack damage then.
You
Which
know
is
how,
a
like, in
fucking
wartime, the planes,
2d6.
you know how in wartime the planes have like a
Oh,
a
don't
tally
worry, I
marker
just
of the
fucking-
planes that they've shot down? That's what I'm trying to do as a DM. I want to kill somebody with a mimic. Fucking
Listen,
stop.
I just rolled a 1 and a 2 for my sneak attack damage. Alright, I want to fucking hear it.
Okay,
So that's another
so
10.
10 total.
Yeah.
Okay. It has now another bolt lodged in the surface of the door. This time inside the maw, in between the two very jagged rows of teeth.
You know what's fucked up? I've been hit and hurt more by my teammates than I have the enemy.
Fucking lol.
Hi, you're
All
go.
right. 2 firebolt.
Fireball.
16.
16 hits.
Oh, fucking 1. Using the little flame seed.
Damn it! Does that mean I'm getting hit again?
No.
No. That was
That
the
was
damage.
your damage.
Oh, okay. I was like, fuck, god damn it.
Does 13 hit?
13 just hits.
5.
Another
So
3.
6 total on this turn.
All right, this thing is starting to look pretty hurt, Calazan.
What, the thing or me?
You.
The thing, you both, yes, and you're also. It's your turn.
No, I'm hurt. My friends have betrayed me.
Emotional
Physically
damage.
and emotionally.
All right,
This is
I'm
why
gonna.
I have
Does it
trust
have my?
issues.
Yeah, for real. Does it have my arm again?
Yeah, now your arm is now in its mouth.
All right, I'm gonna feel around. Is there anything dangling?
Sure.
I'm gonna grab that motherfucker and I'm gonna yank as hard as I can,
Okay.
unarmed. How much do I get for an unarmed strike? Plus that. 19.
To hit.
Yep.
Okay.
And it's straight 4 bludgeoning damage.
Yep.
I'm trying
You.
to. What do you call that? The epiglottis. The.
Your tonsils.
No, the other thing, the little dangly thing. That's like
Epiglottis.
when.
It's your tonsils.
There you go. I yanked that shit.
Uvula.
Yeah, that's what I'm choking that motherfucker.
How much damage was it?
4.
Okay.
4.
Yeah, you feel it loosen its grasp on your arm, and you hear it squeal out in pain, but it is still alive. And that brings us to Fred. Lord Fred.
Fred the dead.
Okay. I'm gonna try again, and hopefully not hit Keller's.
God damn it. Fucking jerk.
19 hit.
It hits.
Watch him roll 1.
7.
Hey.
Right.
As the mimic door starts to open its mouth in screaming and letting go of Calazan's hand, your firebolt enters into its mouth, and the screams of agony slowly die out into a melting gurgle.
Oh. Kind of like how Kyle did that one time.
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright, so that's it,
You
right?
guys
That
are
was,
now out
that
of
was
yeah. You're now out of combat.
Do I still have his, what do you call it?
Tonsils? Yeah. Sure.
Yes. I'm gonna put those in my bag too
Put
for
that
later.
back? Okay.
I'm eating mimic tonight, boys.
That's funny.
I'm writing it down too. Keeping its tongue and tonsils
20 and that does not
for
work.
jerky. Hell yeah.
You guys are out of combat. What would you like to
Yeah,
do?
yeah. We keep pushing forward, right? Are we?
Alright.
I'm going in here.
Actually,
you
the
go
way
in
we
there.
need to go is back down the stairs.
In that room, Calazan, there's a large wooden frame bed with rotted feather mattress, a much nicer mattress than anywhere else that you've seen down here. There's a wardrobe that sits beside the bed. At the foot of the bed is a wooden footlocker that does not seem to have any lock on it at this time.
Hey, Grove, look, there's treasure in here.
Nope.
If you want to take those.
That's the swimming pool. We're leaving the swimming pool, right?
And Calazan points to the footlocker. Look, see there.
I'm gonna open it up.
You're gonna open it up?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's in the car. Look at it.
You
Yeah, only I get the mimics. That's why I didn't touch it.
you open the top of the chest, and inside you see a number of items. It looks to be a folded cloak, a small wooden box, a chain shirt, a mess kit, a flask of some type of fluid.
Can you copy that and put it
Great
into
job.
chat?
Sure, I will.
Thanks,
Yeah.
Relic.
What then? Wow.
You see a lantern, a set of thieves' tools, and a spell book as well.
You rock.
A folded cloak of protection. Oh my god.
You don't know what it is yet because you need
Yeah, I
to
know.
identify it.
I know.
So I don't want to just copy and paste shit, Kyle.
Sorry.
A mean ass chest though.
Yeah. So that's some of the stuff that you see in there. Obviously, you don't know it's a cloak of protection. You just see a folded cloak, a lantern, just a bunch of random items.
Why do I get called out, bro? This is bullshit. I'm calling my contractors.
All right. I'm just gonna start like picking stuff up, looking at them. I'm gonna take the cloak and like put it on me, like, ooh, nice new
Okay.
cloak.
Yeah, sure. The second you touch and pull anything out of that box, though, the two walls smash open, and two beings step out of the wall towards you and Calazan.
God damn it! I'm still in here. Fuck.
Kai, don't you start moving back. I saw that movement.
I can help you. For
Dude,
a
this
cloak.
is bullshit.
I can help you for a
Surprise.
cloak of protection.
with that surprise round, the first one over here is going to try to swing at Calazan.
God damn it. Fucking hate this game.
That would be. Oh, that's going to be a 23 to hit.
God damn it.
That's
Where the fuck is Jen, man?
that's 10 points of slashing,
Jesus Christ.
and I need
Are
you
you
to roll
okay?
a Constitution saving throw.
No, I'm not okay to answer your question.
Don't worry, I'm
Mom,
also
Mom,
18,
Mom, come get me. These guys are weird.
21 fucking
20,
Constitution.
21, you're fine.
Don't worry, I'm also at below half health technically because we never short rest or long rest, and so I've never
I'm
healed from all
below.
those.
I'm below 3/4.
I was also whacked in the head, so.
In fact, like one more hit and I'm probably gonna die.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
All right. Wow.
So with that, I'm going to use the whistle of the ancients and teleport.
Yeah, I know. I can see your inventory.
He goes over, adds it real quick.
Yeah. I do have a lot to add though because I haven't added like any of the shit we got today. I haven't added any of that. But I figured, meh, I'll do it later. Sounds about right.
Take my dick out. I'll whip it.
All right, I need you guys all to roll initiative again.
No, I refuse.
Oh,
Damn.
not ready for this.
Why can't I get that for an attack roll?
That juicy 1.
You got a 1, I got a
4,
20.
5.
An actual 20.
Why can't you get that on an attack roll? Jeez.
That's what I'm saying. Dude, a fucking critical strike with my dagger and then a fucking sneak attack onto it. Man.
Fred, just let me know what your initiative roll is.
Do you double your sneak attack roll if you crit? Is that?
Dude, if I don't know.
I believe.
I feel like if paladins get a crit on their smite, you should be able to crit your sneak attack.
Could someone roll for me real quick? I can't find initiative on D&D Beyond. Is that 2?
I got you. You got 13.
Plus 2? Or just 13 total?
Yep, plus 2.
Oh, so 15.
No.
Oh,
You got 13.
13
It was
total.
11 plus 2. Yep.
Got it.
Yep.
13 total. Got it.
Yes, sir.
I can do spells. This is another mimic?
No.
Okay.
That brings us to the top of the round with Grove.
It does double it.
Ooh. Fucking crit this man. I'm manifesting the 20.
Nice.
Fucking goddamn it, dude. I even made Grove
You
come in
went
here and touch it.
And you went
I
farther
should have
into
said.
the room.
I should have said, "Hey, come and get this," and then skedaddle.
Yep,
But no,
should've.
I had to
Nope,
fucking move into
you
the
had to move in
room.
with him. Worst roommate.
Damn.
Fucking worst cleric ever.
Uh,
For this, I'm banning. I'm gonna ban Relic from my server. Just random pick. Bloop. See ya.
All right, Grove. What do you
well,
I'm just kidding, really. I love you.
I guess I can't move, and he's currently being flanked, so I'm gonna stab this motherfucker right here, twice.
All right. Okay. Roll.
Wait, I'm flanked? Fuck.
Yep.
23 for the
You
first
see
dagger
that
hit.
lovely Calazan sandwich I've made?
23
You mean that
and an
Calazan
18.
funeral?
Both hit. All right. 7.
What is that thing?
2 7s, 14.
Okay.
I'm gonna zoom all the way in and see what this fucking thing is.
Sneak
What the
attack?
fuck is it?
I
He got that
can't.
tongue though. He could get it.
He's in combat with one of your friends.
I thought it has to be. Once per turn, you can deal an extra 2d6 damage on a creature you hit with an attack with a nest or a ranged weapon. If you have advantage on an attack roll, you don't need advantage on an attack roll if another enemy of the target is within 5 feet of it. Oh,
Yeah, which would mean Calazan, technically.
alright. I thought it had to be like flanked. Alright. I guess I can add sneak attack. Oh no, it's only once per turn. Or yeah, so I can only do it for one attack. A 1 and a 2 again.
Damn,
Yeah.
worst rogue ever.
At this point, I guess.
Oh, another 3 on top of the initial.
So it'd be 17 damage.
God damn, that's still.
It's fucking low. All right, get off my fucking dick.
No, I mean,
That's
some
pretty good
damage.
damage.
That's some damage.
Wait till I get my 2 turns, and I start doing 4 attacks. What's up?
That brings us to Calazan.
I have no words. I'm betrayed. I'm dishonored. And I'm gonna attack this motherfucker.
You haven't been betrayed by
the
me.
bottom one.
Top one.
Oh, because
That
you like to be a bottom?
is... Oh, fuck off.
He's a power bottom.
20, dirty 20.
Dirty 20 hits.
Oh, yeah, fuck him. Max fucking damage, suck my dick.
Alright, what's that equal total?
12.
Still standing.
And then because I'm about to croak, I use Healing Word, so I'm out of second level spell slots. And that's 2d4 plus 8. So that is 2, 4.
12 points of healing.
What?
2d4 plus 8. Right?
Yeah, I got 2, 4, 6, 14. Maybe had to double count it, you fuck.
Oh, look at you, nearly half health.
Yeah, nearly. And then I'm gonna use my second other bonus action.
Yeah, you think so?
And I'm gonna flick him off.
Hey,
In the name of Bahamut, fuck you.
guess what happens now, buddy?
No, I'm just kidding. I meant Grove said your mom looked like a cunt
That's fine.
and she's a hoe.
You get 2 attacks.
Oh,
2
man.
swipes at you at advantage.
Oh.
And they're touching him.
Where's my team? You guys are always away from me.
Wait, I just stabbed the man twice.
I just stabbed a man for you.
That would be an 18 and a 24 to hit.
Yeah, they both hit.
Ooh. That's a 10 points of slashing from one, and 9 points of slashing from the other.
So much for your healing.
19, bro. Fuck
And-
you.
And I need you to roll me 2 Constitution saving throws.
Alright, so that one's a 19 in that.
That passes.
Ooh, and that's an 18, so fuck you.
You're good.
Wasn't a nat, but it was 18.
Alright, that brings us to Fred.
If I didn't die, or if I didn't heal, I would have been dead.
Yep. You might still be.
There's still a second one attacking you.
Is that my turn?
Yep, your turn.
Yeah.
You need, okay. I'm gonna hit the same guy that Calazan's hitting.
You would have to. I know you're not near. You have to go into a tight room, and the guy that they're hitting is they're both stacked up on the doorway, basically that the enemy's trying to get through.
Don't let them lie to you. You
So,
can totally
so
get
they're,
it.
they're in my line of sight, pretty much.
Yeah, you would have to go into the room, and you would be
Okay,
trying
okay,
to
I'll
do
cast
anything
Guiding
in
Bolt.
between the two of them.
I don't mess with Guiding Bolt.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, that's definitely a roll to hit. That's a cleric spell. How are you gonna guiding bolt?
I have not Guiding
What's
Bolt. I'm
Magic
sorry.
missile.
Magic Missile, thank you. Yeah, I'll cast Magic Missile. And, let me see.
Are you sure you have that ability?
Let me see if Calazan dies. What was my other Salazan? Guess who coming in, boys?
Is that like his twin brother that looks exactly like him?
No,
It's
Salazan
worse.
is his brother,
So much worse.
but he's a bard. He's a barbarian bard. He's a barbarian, and he's got his axe, which is also a guitar. And he's like, "Yeah, meet my
you do
friend."
have magic missile, though. You can.
He's like a Ninja Turtle, dude.
What's the one that's the one that doesn't miss, right? I don't need to hit. It hits three
it's
of
an
them.
auto hit.
Yeah. It's and I just roll 1d4, right?
It's like
Or 3d4 because it's one per.
3d4,
Okay.
and then you add +1.
Plus one. Yeah, +1 for my whatever modifier. Yeah, just said. I guess, Kyle, can you roll those 3d4s? Oh, actually, hold on.
3d4s.
I can do it. Okay.
You don't need you no more.
Yeah, I guess not. None of you do, because I'm about to die.
I don't have heal.
I'm about to piss on your.
You're a barbarian too? Hell yeah.
There's one.
Yeah, I've got my, it's a guitar that's actually an axe, and I named him Strahd. Me and my friend here, Strahd. I'm gonna rock your world.
All right, 422.
Okay.
So I did what is that? 8 damage.
Points. And the last one you see go into, all three of them impale its face and explode, blowing its head off its shoulders.
Yeah. I wanted that dude. Hit around the corner. Between the gaps.
I mean, from where you are, that's an impressive fucking hit you just did.
Yeah, I don't bother moving. We'll assume he came into here.
Yeah. I came a little closer. Yeah.
I think he walked away from his computer, so.
Yeah, I did. I can't open it for some reason on my phone. It doesn't let me. Like it's Roll20 is just auto populates everything on my screen. I try to put it in desktop mode.
I'm hoping I go before the zombie.
Yes, it is your turn.
Sweet. Okay.
Thank fuck.
This little dude is
Say
gonna run over
BBB.
here,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna use the fiery teleportation.
Okay.
So, what's gonna happen here is everything within 5 feet needs to make a dex save, except Calazan.
Including.
Calazan gets teleported. Yeah, he's the one that's being teleported.
Okay.
Calazan comes
And
here.
so the gas has to make a dexterity saving throw.
Mhm.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
That would
Calazan
be
teleporting.
Favorite druid.
a 15.
15 doesn't make it, so he's gonna take 1d6 plus
My
proficiency
favorite
bonus.
druid. Favorite druid. Favorite teammate ever.
Proficiency bonus is 2. He takes 4 fire damage, and then I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on Calazan and
Okay.
give him 9 HP.
9, hell yeah.
And that is
Yeah,
all
look at
my
the healer of the
18.
party.
It's
Look at
not
that.
bad. Yeah.
Yeah, I was at 9
The
health, dude.
cleric isn't even the healer of the party. Who knew?
9 out of 45. Hey, fuck you, I heal, you cunt. It just happened to be myself a lot right now, okay?
I only see Kai putting out the heals.
Fucking done with your disrespect.
Bro, I just made like a fucking 4D play right there. The damage
Yeah.
popped you out,
And
healed you. Like,
pulled you out.
Well, that's why it's a good thing we got 2 healers, huh?
but that is also my turn.
That brings us back around to Grove.
Oh, I unlocked a color
Yeah, figure it out, Catboy.
Alright.
Pussy.
What do you think I'm about to do? Fucking come up and say hiss and then fucking slash.
Okay.
The hiss is an action, bitch.
Fuck you. God damn it. I got a fucking 10 for the first one.
That would have been fucking hilarious.
And then a 19 for the second one.
19 does hit.
Ooh.
What was the first one? A 10?
Yeah.
Yeah, the first one doesn't hit.
Oh, well. Yeah, I did 5 damage.
Who's
Okay.
busted?
I'm sorry for the outburst.
That brings us back to Calazan.
Alright, fuck. I'm gonna cast, Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay.
Because this shit's brutal. It's 1d8 plus 7. No, I'm rolling a d20, Jesus Christ. I mean, I guess 6 is fine.
All you need are a short rest after this, boys.
13. Alright, 31 and 45, that'll be good. So yeah, well, I mean, I don't.
Come on, bro.
I pass the rest of my turn.
Okay. That brings us to the Ghast, who is going to take a swipe at the kitty cat.
Weave.
Get the cut though.
Weave.
With a 16 to hit.
Serpentine.
Yes!
Serpentine.
16's just hitting.
And that's going to be
Fuck off.
is a 7 points of piercing, slashing damage.
Ah!
And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
So everybody looking at the stream right now.
17.
If Calazan
17.
dies, this is who I'm bringing in, Salazan. You notice his axe is also guitar.
By the way, I would like to
Shredding.
say I'm at 7 HP.
TV there.
Yeah, you guys have really fucked yourselves good this session.
Is Salazan Calazan's son?
Brother.
Alright, well.
Yeah, you can definitely tell which one the parents' favorite.
Calazan.
The one they're actually proud of. They wanted the
Damn.
other one to also be a doctor. Okay.
That kid doesn't believe in himself. He only believes in Bahamut.
That brings us back to Fred.
Alright, I'm just gonna hit him again with the. I'm gonna try to hit him with the other guy that swiped Rust. I'm gonna hit him with the Firebolt.
Okay.
What is that? 21. To hit.
21 hits.
Cool. Give me a 10. Give me a 10. Oh, whole one.
A whole one?
You know what I mean? I'm just chilling.
Oh.
I'm out here like, you know what I mean?
You know,
the best
he's
artists.
really
you know,
upset.
did their best work one at a time. You know what I mean? So I'm just chiseling, you know, like all the time.
You just broke his nail.
Broke his nail, perfect. Next is neck, and
What,
so on and so forth,
How
bro.
long
It's
he's been
all
filing
part of
those
the plan.
down?
Who's next up?
That brings us to Kai.
Okay.
Over here, and did a little flame seed. Oh, that's a 9 to hit.
That misses.
He's like, that doesn't, no.
No,
Nothing.
Get the fuck outta here.
Unfortunately, no.
Squeeze by Calazan, and I'll drop the firebolt. Oh shit. No, that was an 8.
Oh, that also misses.
Well, boys, done all I could do.
Grove, it's your turn.
I'm going for the double. You know, 1 or 2.
Why do you sound drunk?
Alright, my guy in a Volvo.
Well, the first one's a nat 1.
Oh no.
The second one is a 16, but it's a 22. So.
Okay.
In that one?
You roll the damage for the second one.
Please, be somewhat decent. 1 damage. Oh my god.
5 points of damage.
Oh my god.
Yeah, bro. See me and
Oh
Russ
my
are
god.
perfectionists, bro. So just chip at him.
Ooh. Calzan.
We chip at him, bro. Like cat-like
Calzan?
reflexes and accuracy.
Your turn, Calzan.
Oh my god.
Alright, so Calazan's eyes turn to slits because now he's pissed. So he pushes past Kai and rushes this ghast. And he goes full at him with his weapon.
Jumps over the bed.
Rushes the gas
And
then gasps.
he hits 19. 19 to hit this. That's just base. So that is... Ooh, full damage. Fuck you. 12.
12. Alright. He's hurting, but he's still standing.
For my bonus action, I am going to...
If you got any more heals, I could really use some.
Yes, I'm going to use Healing Word on Grove. That's 1d4 plus 7, so let me roll that.
Yo.
Alright, that's a
Jake,
3.
I got a question.
So 10 altogether.
Oh, thank God. Go on.
Yeah, look at the healer heal! What?
That's fine, that brings us to the gas, and he's instinctively going to swing at you as you just pummel him.
Takes you out.
Bring it on!
With a nat 20.
Fucking Ghast. God damn it! Hey, yo, Ghast, I'm sorry. I'm just kidding, bro.
I apologize for my outburst.
15
Fuck.
points of flashing. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Thanks, son. That guy said, ooh, bro, you about to get F.
16 plus 3.
You survived.
19.
You're good.
Fuck,
Goes
man.
to Fred.
Whose turn is it?
Yours.
Fuck. Fuck.
Hey, I got a quick question. Can you use a bonus action to like push people? Is that like an action?
I mean, I believe it's going to be an action to push because you're trying to enact a forceful change. I could be wrong about that, but I'm gonna say that to push somebody away like that would be a full action because it would be basically a contended strength check.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, well, I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I'm gonna do the same thing. This time.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm gonna hit him again. Number that. Yeah, bye. One at a time.
Yeah, bye. One more damage.
At this point, we're just fucking torturing this fucking guy.
Yeah, bro. I'm breaking one nail at a time.
I thought you guys were, on the whole train of mercy killings for a while here, but what is this?
It's not mercy, bro. They interrupted our adventure. It's like the death by
giving this poor
1,000 cuts.
creature hope. Kai.
Alright, we're gonna
Do 1 damage, bro. Do 1 damage. Trust me.
we're gonna flame seed it.
He's gonna miss.
And I'm right in front of it again. No. Okay.
Alright.
If he missed, bro, I would have been dead.
Wow, I did 1 plus 2, 3 damage. How's he looking?
He's looking kind of hurt, really confused, and really kind of sad that you guys are just like pulling your punches.
Oh god, firebolt, please don't fucking.
Fireball, bro. Dang, bro. I'm out there burning one hair at a time.
13.
This man's head.
13 just hits.
Oh my god, another 3 damage.
Fuck. Oh, fuck.
Jesus Christ.
This is like the cow in Me, Myself, and Irene, where it's like.
I feel like some games you roll really low, but when you hit, you get crits a lot. And we're having one of those games where we always hit, but we only do like 2 damage.
Yeah.
Like Cosmic Karma or some fucking balancing bullshit.
Hey, at least you can say you're consistent.
Jesus Christ.
I don't want to be anymore.
That brings us to Grove.
Hey, I can sneak attack now, so we're going for the stabbing. A 23 for the first one. Let's go.
23 hits.
And a 10 for the
Yeah,
second
1 damage.
A fucking second one.
A 10 does not hit.
Alright. First one. 6 damage.
Hey, 6 points of damage. You plunge your dagger into its throat as a final mercy and rip its throat out, slicing it, leaving it nearly decapitated.
By the way, I had a sneak attack and I got a 1 and a 6. Oh, okay. Alright.
I was over this battle.
God. Now, guys, look, I'm gonna be real with you. I have 1 spell slot left, okay? And I have no health. I'm at 16 of 45 health. I need a rest.
We have beds
Jesus
around, right?
Christ.
A bunch of moldy straw beds.
It will do.
It's not like
Fuck.
it says you cannot. I know people are saying that, but you can change it.
I think that's all. That is where we are going to stop for the night. I'll say with the rest of the night. So, you can spend some of your time before your long rest identifying everything, so that you guys know that you do now have the cloak of protection. You have the flask of alchemist fire, the thieves' tools, and you also now have the spell book that inside it contains the first level spells: disguise self, identify, mage armor, magic missile, protection from good and evil, and for second level spells it has dark vision, hold person, invisibility, and magic weapons.
So I just need to.
And those are for wizards? Oh, yeah.
So those are spells that you now can learn and know.
Yeah, I just need to usually prepare them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Before each.
Alright, I'm gonna go hide in here and sleep.
Say that again.
He's gonna go sleep.
I'm hiding where that ghast was, and I'm going to sleep.
Yeah. That is
I need
fine.
help.
Wait, bullseye lantern.
Yeah. And in
okay.
in the wardrobe that's to the right of the bed are several robes, a pair of iron candlesticks, and an open crate containing 30 torches and a leather sack with 15 candles inside.
Can you also put that in chat?
For
Don't yell at
fuck's
me.
sakes.
Alright, move the wardrobe in front of the wall so that we can long rest safely.
Okay, I do that.
Thanks, Jake. I love you, buddy.
Alrighty.
Hey, man.
I'm
He gives me that fuck sake.
gonna go poop and stuff and do things, and I might be on later. I have another I have another. I have a 40K campaign that it starts at like 9:45, and it's Wrath and Glory
Tonight?
rulebook. Yeah, tonight.
So you're gonna be late for it.
Yeah, I'm already late, but I've just pulled out to the house. Today's been not what I planned.
Crazy.
Yeah, I don't like that. I told everybody I had plans to sit down, but it's cool. I mean, I had the laptop, so
We marked
it worked
ourselves as a
out.
long rest for when we come back.
Yeah, I might get
Yeah,
on
I'm
Exo
putting that on the
Primal
notes.
later,
Okay.
maybe.
That's cool with you, right, Jake?
What?
We're marked now as long rest.
Yeah. That's fine.
Yeah, we need it.
Thank fuck.
You guys having fun?
I
Yeah,
am.
bro, that was good.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was fun.
that was fun as shit.
Yeah.
You forgot, we like this shit. You think
Yeah,
torturing us
look.
is?
I like this place is a fucking maze, all these corners. What's down this way? Another corner. Fuck!
I'm glad the wet willy worked. I feel accomplished. I gave someone a wet willy. It worked.
If you didn't show up.
You had to intimidate them, and try to intimidate them out. And I figured, what better way than to be a bully and give somebody a wet willy or a swirly or something to intimidate them to leave the host.
Oh, it was intimidation?
Yeah, it was intimidation. You just tried to sheer blunt force trauma it out of them. He slapped Rust upside the head with his staff and did 4 damage to the poor guy.
I was already down to fucking 17 health, and all of a sudden you whacked me down to fucking 13.
Bro, I commune with, like, nature spirits. I don't know about this undead bullshit. Alright, like, to me that would have worked if I hit it.
I'm literally an animal, part of the fucking animal kingdom. What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm trying to save you, fool. Shit.
I'm gonna communicate these fucking nuts
Jesus
here.
Christ.
Alright, I gotta run outside and let the dog out real quick. I'll be back.
Yeah, I gotta go let myself out.
All right. All right, guys. Good session tonight.
Yeah,
a lot
that
of
was fun.
fun.
Super fun. Super duper fun. Alright, I'll see y'all a little later.
All right, buddy.
Bye.
Ooh. That cloak of protection, pretty good. I would like that.
Go outside, buddy.
I would like that protection.
Yeah, at first I was gonna be like, ooh, something one of the mages should have, and then I saw how much damage you take and how I just sit back and teleport people like a pussy, and
You're like,
you know,
never
I would
mind.
like it, but you know, I feel like, yeah, you could definitely probably get a little bit more mileage out that bitch.
All right, so stream. Thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out. We're gonna go ahead and find someone to raid out to. Let's see who's online real quick. All right, buddy. I'll be over there in a minute. Let's see who's online. And then I'm probably gonna go play some Exo Primal because that game is fucking fun. Who do we got online? Who could I raid? District's on. Distract. Yeah, so far he's looking like it. Fuck it, District. It is District B13. So we're gonna go ahead and raid out to District. Thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, enjoyed the D&D campaign. We had a lot of fun if you couldn't tell. And keep 'em metal. I love your faces. So let's get that raid going. Hey, look, I did it right this time too. District _ B13. Alright, we'll see you guys over there. Have a great night.